on the ones and twos, whatever that means. I think it's one turntable, two turntable. Let's see if we're live on the ones and twos. We're live. Hit the shit. Hit the shit. That is in order. What's going on here? The Clark Kent. All right, so what are we doing? I'm not playing this game, but I happen to have two 150 boosters. So I was like, I'll do two naval matches. And then I saw there's a new naval event. Oh, we already have every ship we want, right? What is this? Octyabriskia Revelinustia. I fucked that up. You also know my wife will not only be able to read that, she'll know the history behind it. Obviously, this looks like revolution. It's insane how much history she knows. They teach you different shit in Russia. So, well, and she did a lot of college. What is this boat? Why is there no test drive? Isn't there usually a test drive? I'm not even asking, I'm telling you, there's usually a test drive down here for an event vehicle. I like the front of that. Like, that's a weird one, huh? Anyways, let's do our two boosters and then we'll decide. I don't think we're gonna grind it. I can't even see. I guess it's not a premium. It would show over here. So it's not a premium. Oh, here's the best we can do. 305s with that penetrating AP, super AP, HE, double LL. Pretty nice guns. No seaplane, no torpedoes. Not premium. 4.5 modifier. No times 2. I don't think we're going to do it. We've been playing Valheim lately with the homie. I don't know how much I'm going to do with that either. It's a fun game to start, but then it becomes a grind. What else do we got here? Prize, trophy, decal. First flag of the workers and peasants, Red Fleet. I kind of want that one. I want to put this flag on my ships. So we're going to grind it with Japan, though, the Mayoko. I'm going to tell you this one time and 10 times only. This is the best premium ship I own. And if you have any doubt, it is the test drive for this battle pass. There it is. IGN Miyoko. So for 750 Starbucks, you can test drive it. You get 24 hours. On the main channel, you'll see my video, something about this ship. Fuck, I don't remember what it's called. Should I buy it? Yeah, buy it. Anyways, let's go. Oh, let's go. We're going into Miyoko. And the Yukazak. Fuck, I love this thing too. And we're rocking the 150. Now let's see what we could do as far as the distinction. It's 35K. That's a lot for naval, but naval is usually multiplied. Let's see if that's true. Multiplier naval 1.9. So I don't know why they do that. They say it takes 35K. You're going to play naval no matter what. And here it is 1.9. So what would that really be? 18K? I don't know. And then RB is not much better, so just play arcade. By rank, you do get a little bit of a boost. I think our ship is rank 5. Let's take a look at that. What does ship do? Rank 4. So if I wanted that tiny, tiny boost, I could shit tier myself, bring the Kirishima in. Not a bad idea. We'll do that after the boosters and see. Because the Yukazaki fucking Type 93s, oh my god. These Type 93s, it's 15 kilometers times 16 can take out anything in that tier. So we'll do that. But first, we feast. All right. What is that? I think that's that hot sauce show. I've watched a lot of those. First, we hoo-ride. Cheers. Let's go Oakland. There's a fucking naval event, a literal event, and nobody's playing this shit. That's crazy, huh? See how the thunderstorms, we had a thunderstorm the other day, yesterday. Yeah, it looks like we got, is it coming? Yeah, it's passing by to the west. No, to the east. It's going over Lake Mead. Very rare. I mean, it's been like 110 to 117 every day for the whole month. We just now cooling down a tiny bit. And it looks like we're going to pop back up to 107, 109, 111. All right, we'll be back to 111 by Wednesday. Fuck. 110 by Tuesday. I don't count 110. 109 by Monday. I'm telling you, when we be having these like 117 days, you're like, oh, 110. Thank yes. Today is only 95. That's like air conditioning. Got the AC on outside. Echo temperature. Oh, we got a bat.
It's 91 degrees right now.
She says it's 91. I'll be trusting that hoe. All right. Here we go. Interesting. This is not a down tier, but 6 should be the max. Oh my god, and it's full. 5, 6, 5. Yeah, it's a down tier. 6 is the max. We never, ever in a million years get this. Why did it do that? All right, that's good, though. This is where we shine. This was our favorite map until they fucked seaplanes up. He's turning. Gotta get the guy who's not turning. All right, we have 20K bangers in this one, so we want to get him out. He's turning. No point in shooting when they're turning. They're going to complete miss. 20K bangers, put them all out in this straight because those dudes are going to get there by the time my torpedoes do. Come on, reload. See how you can kind of tell where they're going to be. Now the thing is, it's also vital on this map, if you want to win, to roll out. Roll out. That's one of the reasons this plane is so good. It has a freaking seaplane. Right? Right. Roll out. Don't... My control feels really weird right now. They did an update. Every time they do an update, they fuck something up. So that's how we feel about that. I'm going to start going full reverse. Now that we've got the torps off. We're only trying to get him ahead of this guy's bow. The Luigi Cardona. Speaking of Luigi, I heard he pled guilty today. Alright, some jerk is ramming us. We don't care. We're going in for landing. Roger that. Alright, drop those bombs so we have less explosives on board. Oh, yeah, something is wrong with the controls. The fuck, dude? It's so weird feeling. They changed it. You get your sensitivity perfect. Battlefield was the first to do this. Damn, we have another plane coming. I played a lot of freaking Battlefield. I know my controls. And then one update, suddenly I just couldn't get headshots. It was just all over the place. So what the fuck is going on? And I realized my controls were the same. Did they shrink this capture point? Oh my god, it feels very small now. So my controls were the same, but what they meant were different. So I had to readjust them. Got it perfect again. Back to being a killing machine. Alright, this guy's coming. We're going to have to fight him. $45K on that cap. And then, again, a couple updates later, bam! Controls are completely whack. It just became a thing. And once they even admitted it, we changed how the calibration or something. You did what? Why are you fucking changing people's controls? It's a first-person shooter, man. Those things take time. If you jump into a game and you don't fine-tune your controls, you're probably going to keep dying and not realize why you can't kill anyone and then quit. So you get your shit all perfect and then they fucking change it. It's insane. They hate you. The developers hate players of every game. That's why they've ruined them. That's why they took away voice chat and community and custom servers. They hate you. It's the same people making your food that are poisoning you that are making the games. Alright, I'm going on a tangent. My bad. Somebody got a torpedoed. No, that was a one-shotter. Somebody's got to say it, right? So they did it. They just changed the calibration, and what was once perfect sensitivity now makes no sense. And do they have a valid reason? No. They're the kind of jerks that fucking switch inverted up and down and then go, oh yeah, we just thought it would be fun. Come on, I need to get one more torpedo off and get to my plane. Alright, full reverse, plane, turn it in. We should have managed that beforehand. We should be a lot closer to Bravo, but we were too busy trying to get a torp out. Now, being in a down tier, we can actually one-shot people with this just sometimes. Sometimes. He's turning. As soon as they do a turn, you're going to miss. Oh, maybe not. That's looking sick. Kaplow! No, what the fucking... Nothing. Captain Straddle of the USS Seattle. Bring it down. Full flaps. Combat. Oh, look at those torpedoes. Target destroyed. We did get them. We're doing crazy shit just to drop our speed, you know? We got it. That guy is in a Fargo at 3.6K. Oh my god, even worse. Yep, I was just going to say, even worse, the guy at 2.6K. Now, there's a small chance we still cap this. I'm trying really hard. Haha, no. We just exploded. That onboard TNT. They're actually catching B. That's how bad my team is. Look at that. No ships should ever be near B. That's a fucking seaplane's job. I didn't expect that. I thought I was just gonna go cap it like normal, and they have a fucking fifth fleet there. We did kill this guy, I think. I don't think he's gonna survive those shots that are inbound. Missed. Okay, that's cool. Now he's turning because of that. Assuming he's going to turn over here. We just pepper sprayed the vicinity. We'll see. Yeah, we're going to get him with those pepper sprays. And we'll put some solids right here. Here comes the pepper sprays. How the fuck did those miss? Cheating ass game. He's turning, so we're going to put him over here. We have another barrage of torps. Going to spread them out across sea. Severe. We got a severe. Why across sea? Because we need to defend it, you dummies. You dummy. They have a seaplane inbound. Who is it? It is Crazy Dude. So I don't see him. Otherwise, we would just shoot at him. Those are my torpedoes outbound. We don't really mind if they cap at this point. We want to extend the match. This is a match you can get a lot of score in because people are stupid. He's turning. Don't take multiple shots on the same guy. You're just going to miss half of them because they start turning. It's getting dark in here. I think the thundercloud's near. Echo, office. That is how I turn my lights on. I'm living in the future. Target destroyed. We're fucking working them. Let's start getting this dude. That's the Fargo, isn't it? Another! Who ride? Oh my god. Let's see, he's got an ammo rack back here, I hope. And notice, I actually don't know. I don't know how people know that. Oh, that ship's ammo rack is here. Like, what is that? Let's say it's a Cleveland, a Fargo, or a North Dakota. What is his name? Uninen. Fargo, the first one I said. Okay. Never doubt yourself. Who said that? Mr. Beast? Never doubt Captain Picard? Somebody said that. Mr. Rogers? Damn, someone is creeping up on C. Where is he? He's on the other side of that hill. Either way, we fucked the Fargy up. We're gonna pepper spray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be 5 shots into different spots. Oh, don't turn, don't turn. Here comes shot 1. How did we miss that bad? I'm telling you, this game is bullshit. It's nowhere near where we shot. I don't get it. Alright. Who else is shooting? Oh, this is gonna be a good one. We shot... He shot torpedoes. I see his torpedoes right there. But he's dead. I don't know what little boat he's in and where those torpedoes are going. Oh wow, somebody's torpedoes just hit that mountain. That must be a Korean submarine mine they're aiming at. A subterranean mountain submarine base. Alright, we got him. He's going to start slowing down. Oh, we lost it. We're losing our boat. We almost got Survivor. Oh, gotcha, Suka. See if we can get one more kill. We got seconds to go. I'm not going to make it, Cap. Seconds to go. We almost got Survivor. Oh no. Oh no. Game over. There, it's over. It's a nice graphic. Okay, so booster enabled, pretty alright game. We got 300,000 lions. No premium, would have been 370. Pretty good. And what else? Get reward. I forgot to look at this. Destroy player vessels while in an aircraft using torpedoes. God damn, that's a hard one. Not because it's hard, but because the game cheats and you can't get near the ships anymore, the AA. It used to be one of my favorite things to do is torpedo bomb. Now here's our torpedo bomber. But they made AA cheaty. I have to go do that to buy a new task. You know, that's just one game. Of course we're gonna get first through third. Let's do that real quick. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Who are we gonna use? Russia. Mother Russia. Okay, destroy enemy bombers. 10. We're gonna do that too. We're gonna be jerks. I love being a jerk. It's one of the most jerk things you can do in this game is just go kill the enemy bombers. They hate you. Wait, speaking of that, we don't even want to bring our bomber. We're not a bomber, fucker. Or are we? I never thought of this. We're going to use a bomber to kill the bombers. I have thought of that. I've done it many times. What am I talking about? I never thought about doing it for the task, though. Did I? I don't know. So, we're not even gonna bring bombs. This is my favorite torpedo bomber. We're gonna freaking go naked. What do we got? Tracers. Stealth. Armor piercing incendiaries. Tracer, armor, incendiary. Armor, tracer. Incendiary. That's what we want. Okay. So that P-51 is already all the way up here with the bomber. No, what is he? One of those cheaters? Look at him. He's not losing speed. He just climbed above the bombers from the spawn. Look how far down he should be. That's one of those cheaters that just climbs without penalty. Alright, enemy bombers, none. You see that? We need to kill 10 bombers. 0. While our team has 1, 2, 3. No. 2. And but we know this game, it's usually like 50 fucking bombers in the beginning. Alright, well, we're gonna be dogfighting. Chemtrailing. I can't see Cotton. That's a bullshit. That's a bullshit. I'm coming down. Fuck this. I'm a dogfighting titan. Whee! No, we can't do that. We don't have the turning maneuvers to even dogfight a P-47. We're gonna drop down on the yak and get him from the back. I don't know. Frank is on the guns. Get him, Frank! Oh, Frank, you fucked. Didn't work, Captain. He's still shooting. Going down. Jump out, jump out. Didn't make it. Oh, oof. Send the flags home, boys. All right, so you want a P47 on me? I got a P47 too. We're going to bring stealth belts. One of the season pass things is to kill people with stealth belts. There's that infinite climber dude up there just doing an air show. All right, chemtrailing. We're the only one in the game that's ever chemtrailing 100% of the time. I'm not afraid. Oh, I gotta change my mouse for War Thunder. It's on working mode. War Thunder profile, apply. Come on. Suka's so slow. All right, here we go. Love this plane. I probably should have planned my attack. I'm coming in retarded now. Oh, we got him. What? All right, hit that yak. As you know, never let a yak live. When you're coming into the... He's dead already. When you're coming into the vicinity, you have a few priorities. Any and all Japanese planes first. Then the yak. All right? After that, do what you fucking feel in your heart. Set him on fire. He'll die. He did. Who next? There's a yak. Anybody? Assist. That guy stole my kill. All right. Again, yak, then we just do what we want. Crit. Hell no. What the fuck, dude? Look at that. It's cheating. And then what? And then our propeller. Man, this game sucks. Fucking sucks. And then where'd he go? It's so lagged. Oh shit. If I saw them coming, I could have double killed him. But what was that? People go, why did you quit War Thunder? Because of that. What the fuck, man? It's like the game is Slow Fago. Funny name. All right. Now we're going to bring the yak. All right. Let's give them a threat. Again, we're going stealths today. All the way. Stealths are not bad. Look at that. Armor-piercing incendiary, high explosive fragmentation, and fragmentation incendiaries. So, we used to use only stealths until the game broke and you couldn't get any kills. I think they cheat when you use stealths. They figure it's easier to hide that they're stealing your kills. Watch my earlier videos. I'm telling you, stealths only. And I'm killing everybody. Okay. Forgot what we're doing here. We need to get first through third. That's what we're doing. Oh, we need to kill 10 bombers. And again, 0. How often do you see a 0 bomber team? You don't. You freaking don't. What is wrong with this game? All right. Say I won't. Say I won't. Dare me to go to Vegas? Dare me to go to Vegas? All right. Oh yeah, I live in Vegas. Well, that's from something else you guys don't know nothing about. That was about the YouTuber that killed the other YouTuber live on the strip in front of the Bellagio fountains. All right, we got the yak. He turned. He doesn't accept. Oh, who's shooting at me? See, like right now, that took way too many hits. Who's chasing me? P-51. He's using stealths too, huh? So we can actually outturn the P-51. It's just a matter of... See? I'm still using my fucking smoke. Nope. He outturned me. Oh god, there's another guy. But we got him, we got him. Laps. What? Well, I'm talking... Wait, my engine's not working. I'm not moving. My engine should not be blacked out. It's red. Here's a head-on, though. He doesn't know where... What? I didn't even touch the ground. Let me watch that replay. It's so lagged right now. It's so lagged that the ground was like fucking 20 feet higher than it should have been. No, I didn't touch the ground. What's the ping? It claims the ping is perfect at 90, but they're lying. They found a way to lie about the game lag. To like make you think their servers are fine, but they're not. Any bombers? 1. B7A2. There he is. Oh shit, somebody's here. Grab the brakes and let him fly right by. I don't think I had air brakes in that one, but also apparently I didn't even have an engine. I can usually just outturn the yaks. But something wrong. We too low. You know about that? Holy fuck. I saw that live on air when it happened. Because I lived in Oakland and I can see the smoke out my kitchen window of the fire at the airport in San Francisco. Of the Asiana flight. I don't remember what their name was. All right, so, oh my God, we didn't even get first through third. What happened there? Look at that. No, it's cheating. Oh, because he dropped bombs. I was going to say, how do we get more kills, more assists, and still lose by like a point? He got a bombs. All right, we got to play one more. It's not a problem. We like that, right? Maybe. Now, but here's what we're working on too. Surprise attack, stealth, terrorist, belt without tracers. We gave up on this one. Our teams always lose. I don't care. I'm not going to get 35 victory. I can, but I'm not going to do it because I don't care about this battle pass that much. But in one game of Naval, we got 4,500 for the mark of extinction. Not bad. All right, one more time because that. It's hot. I guess I turned the AC up. Ah. Turn it up. Let's check on the news. Minnesota voters make U.S. history by nominating 4 women for every party slot. How's that history? Like, what is that? I don't care. I mean, one of these is definitely a dude. Who is that? Amy Klobuchar? I need to put glasses on for this shit. All right. I don't know why everything like that is considered history. History. First black woman to swim across the Erie Canal. Like, what the fucking history? All right. Will the S&P 500 hit 8,000 by the end of year? This is Polymarket. I've never gambled there. Maybe I should start. Speaking of S&P, got to check the stock market. It's closed about 50 minutes ago. Just in, Poland arrest Russian man allegedly hired by Moscow, allegedly, to assassinate a Ukrainian American citizen in Warsaw. Like, what the fucking... All right, shut up. We're back. We're back, bitches. Okay, so this time we're going to start off with the Yak 9K. We want to kill bombers. This has a 45 mil bathtub cannon, I call it. No stealths. Armored, heavy, high velocity. I never tried that. Here's the HIFTs. I'm gonna try that high velocity, dog. I know that's for killing tanks, but should kill a fucking bomber. Anyways, this is always a bomber heavy start. Look at that. Not a single one. Our team has 2. I'm telling you, man, when you have a task, and they claim it's not true, when you have a task that tells you to do something, they make it not possible. And tell you what, this is what they did. They forced me to quit the game. Ganjin said, don't be a team player, you fool. You fool. You have a task to do. Destroy enemy bombers. Oh, you're going to be locked for 8 minutes. Okay, we'll just play Iran. We're going to play Iran 4.0. Here we go. I mean, I'm not going to play games where they cheat me out of the possibility to do a task on purpose. It's all the time. It's not a coincidence. If your shit says kill 10 strike aircraft, it's going to be all bombers. Oh, I haven't seen this map in a long time. Is it a down tier? 4-3? No, it's an up tier. 4-7. 4-7, 4-3, complete up tier, 5-0. All right, that doesn't matter. Up tiers don't matter in air because it's freaking, to an extent they do. All right, how are we going? Bombers, there we go. H8, B25, and B25. See? We'll just quit if they don't. Oh, we got a Morse coder. Do. We'll just quit if they don't want to fucking give us what we need. Let's go, Big Papa Whoa. I'm flying with him. I'm not even going for bombers. I'm just gonna be this guy's wingman. Let's go, Big Papa Whoa. Ah, there's a B-25. Never mind. See you later. See you later, bro. Oh, you're going for him too? Who is going to get there first? I am. I forgot to go 110%. Hit that whip. War engine power. Whip, whip, whap, whip, whoop. Big Papa whoop. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm on one today. I'm in pain. My fucking toe hurts. I don't know. I told you guys. I fucking... Oh, what the hell. Severed. We're good. Let him get his finish off. We both win. I told you guys. I was positive I broke my toe. I heard it fucking snap. I was jumping. I landed and snap. Totally went black. Who's next? Double kill. There's only 2 bombers left. So where's that other B-25? Oh, he just spawned. Her snap turned fucking bright black, blue, yellow after days. Really, really pain. I go to the fucking scammy ass foot doctor. In the x-ray, he says it's not broken. I said, how is it possible? It's in so much pain. Look at the swelling. Why did I hear it snap? Can't answer any of those questions, right? You're the fucking foot doctor. And he says, I'm fine. I said, I'm not fine, man. This is fucking hurting. Then he goes, well, if it continues in a month, come back and we'll do an MRI. Could be your ligament. I said, okay. I'm going to go home like this. You're saying nothing's wrong. Give me something for the pain. Well, I can't do that. You can take Motrin. Motrin? Are you out? What the fuck was that? Are you out of your fucking mind? I can't give pain pills because, I don't know, fucking people are crackheads. Well, I'm not a crackhead. What does that have to do with me? Anyways, here we are more than a month later, still in complete pain. And after me doing just a little research, it sounds like I snapped the ligament. I feel the bunched up thing under the bottom that I'm stepping on. I'm guessing that's the ligament. The whole toe is fucking stinging, burning pain. And I asked them for the PBJ. You know what PBJ is? Just a B-25. It's a Marine version. Look at that, B-25. So, got the X-rays, and I haven't downloaded them yet. It's a fucking CD. What am I going to do with a CD? Put it in my toaster? I don't know what to do with it. I have an external CD burner somewhere I gotta find and hook up to the network computer. And I'm gonna feed those bitches to AI and see if AI can tell me what's wrong. But I'm in pain for a month now. It's like inhumane to be like, well, no, we're not gonna give you any. I'll give you steroids. I don't fucking take steroids. I said my foot is in pain, not whatever steroids do. Well, they're anti-inflammatories. I said I want the body to be inflamed. That's a natural fucking reaction. Why won't he die? The body's natural reaction is inflammation, right? To repair? Well, yeah. Okay, so give me something for the pain, not to inhibit the body's natural reaction. Man, I'm pissed. I have a lot more to say about him and his fucking ways, but YouTube won't allow me. It won't allow me to talk about how fucking retarded this guy was. Doctor. More like a weirdo with a foot fetish. Weirdo with a foot fetish. So I got the CD and I made another appointment. They're making me wait all the way with a different doctor, all the way till next week. You know, like I can't walk. I can't. I can walk. I'm just really limping. I can't, do anything serious. Why won't I hit him? Look at this. What's wrong? Jesus H. Mary. All right. Let's see. Is there any more bomber spawners? We're just being terrorists. Bombers only. And we're still first place on the team? How is that possible? There's a bomber down there. If we were down in that fur ball... Oh, there's one. In that fur ball... let's get the Spitty. We'll be doing better. Right? Oh, we're in a Mustang. I didn't even remember what plane I used. This is the Stanger Banger. Oh, bomber. Gee Willikers. MILF Hunter. Gotta love names. I used to play with names off because they do take up a lot of screen real estate. I'd rather know what that plane is than what the player's... Oh, damn, another one. Player's name is. But, you know what? Names are a part of the fun when you're playing online. Captain Awesome, huh? Where are we going? Jay Willikers. Yeah. Yeah. Golly Jay Willikers. He's diving. He's trying to get away. You know, I want that other one too. This is a son of a biatch. He's shooting at us. Crit only. Severe and steer clear. He's dead. Let's go back. Is he on fire? I don't know. Fuel tank? Yep. Spitfire's coming to try to rescue. So we have to get to this guy before it's not going to work, Captain. Luckily, he's diving. He's going to help us escape. He's got me. Spitfire has some pretty good shells. We don't care. We're willing to die. We're here for one thing and one thing over. That's the bomber kill. Hit. You see that? Oh, man. Yep. Spitfire with the HE's, HE explosive incendiary. We're okay with that. We're gambling, man. We were 4.7 even, up tiered. That guy's climb rate is probably 49 59, where ours is 44. Okay, let's bring our little buddy. Does he have stealths? No. Stop it. Yeah. Yeah. Just saw my cat was over there tweaking. I don't know what he sees that I don't. Junk and Judy. This is our favorite plane for air sim. I would love to go play air sim just to play this plane. But Ganjin ruined it. One of the reasons, look at that, a radar. A radar. What do you do with a radar at tier 3, people say? You go play air sim, you fucking noob. You fucking noob. You go bomber hunting. Air sim, you don't see these people. You have to find them with the radar. So it's a very, very handy thing on air sim. Oh, he's coming right at me, of course. Teach that fool a lesson. Is the A-26 a bomber or a strike? Strike. No, it's not even on a map. Where's the A-26? What? Am I tripping? Oh, I'm tripping. It's the AI. I'm an idiot, huh? Ah, yeah, I am. There's a peanut butter jelly time, which is not a bomber. It is a B-25, but as I already told you, he's scared. Oh, it's the same guy. He's such a scary little... All right, Jap coming right at us. Oh, it's a double engine Jap. Oh. Oh. I don't care. I'm just kidding. Oh. All right, so back to... I get so distracted, right? This is a great plane for air sim. Premium, you can only buy once a year, Black Friday. I think 15 or less dollars. And again, my favorite plane. Well, why is that? Because it has a Lion modifier. That's it. This one is better. It's a P61. But I mean, if you want to play and you don't have any premiums, this one's way better. Point 0.3 higher, but every freaking stat about it is mountains better. In fact, this was my favorite plane ever. You see, it's aced, and that's why I bought this one. This one's very underwhelming compared to this one. But if you want to play air sim with radar at tier 4.0, just bring this one. It's better. Better climb rate. This one has air brakes. The other one doesn't. So better climb rate, better turn time, better engines, better WEP, better bombs, better butter, just all around better. And that's like that for a lot of premiums. People go, oh, you, right? They see me flying in this and go, you wallet warrior. What? Why not? This is the worst plane. The tech tree version, look, max speed 451, 378. Max climb rate 4188. 2912. Huge nerf. So, and it's like that for a lot of planes. The tech tree version is better. The premium just gives you more lions. And that's what I like, lions. So I'm nerfing myself to get more lions. And you're mad at me and calling me a wallet warrior? Damn, there ain't nothing. I forgot I need to get first through third. The game is over. All right. I gotta pay attention, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So this team got pushed back into their airfield. I could have got first or third, but when you're bomber hunting, you're nerfing your score because you're busy flying around up high. It's that simple. I won't do it this time. We did kill 4 bombers. This is like so easy. Let's try who? Going Finland, you know? Why is it on RB? I was going to do arcade. There we go. This is the ultimate plane. Possibly my favorite arcade plane at the moment. Also a nice air sim plane. Very nice. And it was a free battle pass vehicle. These are all free somehow. I don't know where they all come from. I gambled a lot. You win low tier planes when you gamble. Fuck, my toe. Where's my phone? So let's see what we up against. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-3, 3-7, 2-7, 3-7. I wish I could bring 3-7s to the 3-0s. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. All right, so again, free battle pass plane, dual engine, insane. I forgot to put it on stealth. Insane cannon, and what the fuck? A radar again? A tier 3? Take this into air sim and hunt bombers. How many bombers? None. It's okay. We're here for top score. Oh, it's got pretty okay climb rate. It's got speed. This is a boom and zoomer. If you like to zoom into boom boom, use this plane. Yeah. Fucking should have put it on stealths. I hate the beginning of matches. I always do something dumb like this. Fuck, it doesn't turn very well. It's not a turner. In fact, we have boarded that mission. Understand, know when to hold him, and he should have been dead. And when to fold him. All right, we're gonna just keep on zooming. We're gonna keep our speed and find the next target. We can't turn right here. I don't know, are we damaged? I can't look yet. I can't do it, Cotton. You see, we are going to ditch those guys. Oh, nice little Hellcat. Damn. Come on. Come on. Alright. Gonna keep going. We do have a chaser. That F2A is our only hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. It worked. Alright, we're gonna reload, and we climb, and we turn around. So, we ended up with 3 kills there. You know, we missed a lot of opportunity. This plane does compress when you're diving at those speeds, and it's not a turner. It's a burner. We burned that fool. Now we got him. 3-second reload. Come on. Come on. Push the button. Alright, we got him. Severe and steer clear. Okay, we don't have full speed right. Oh, we're going to do it. We're going to do it, Cotton. Someone's shooting at me? What does that sound? That's bullshit. That's a bullshit. So, again, look around, find our next target. I think that's a bomber, DB. is. We're reloading. It's got a little bit of a long reload. I don't think we aced it yet. Not very long. I don't know what that was. 16 seconds. We need to finish him off. We got it. All right. We're going to get a little altitude. Swing it around. Sweet cherry, stop and let me ride. Okay, hold on. We're going in on the yak. Gotta hit him from the back. Assist my fucking foot. Whew, what's been going on? Whoa, you still in Vegas? Who is this? Tomakin, huh? Who is this? I am still in Vegas. It's hot in this bitch. Alright, professional times 5. That means we killed 5 Sukas without dying. Look, that was the obvious kill there, but we went for the full No way, I missed. The full coming in instead of, and now we're turning, we're losing our speed. We're doing the dummy. What the fuck? That guy just ran into me. I don't know. The game is lagging right now, or else we should have died. And that makes sense to why a lot of our shots like this are not land. What the fuck, dude? It's just the game is cheating. Alright, cool. Cool, no problem. 6 kills. I've only known you for 15 years. That's why I'm trying to guess who it is. The old Xbox days. Okay, did we play a lot of Uno together? Let's roll in the Mosquito. We're bringing the backup. This time, stealths. There's like a 30-second delay between what I see in chat. Maybe 25 seconds, I don't know. We still need to kill bombers, and we have an A29 up high coming in with the funky characters. With that kind of name, we got about a 60% chance of cheater. Oh, what's up? All right, I know who you are. I guess your name kind of gives it away, huh? I know you. Has it really only been 15 years? It gotta be longer than that. Alright, here we go. We're gonna try to get that out. Is he coming straight at us? What a fool. No, he turned. Oh, damn. Well, someone else got me, I think. What was that? Yeah, the P-38 got me from behind. Good job, big fat one. Let's go kill him. We're angry revenge killers. Where is that guy? There he is, big fat one. Now we're in a really shitty plane. We're talking, what is this, a 2.7? 22 or 20? Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I haven't turned my Xbox on in years. I didn't even upgrade from, what was that one? The Xbox One? I'm not sure why. I am using an Xbox controller on the PC though. I just started playing games on the PC instead. I didn't want to buy Xbox Live subscriptions and shit. Kiss my ass, micro slop. Alright, here we go. Do we get revenge? I'm trying. We got him. What? Oh, we're not going to catch a P-38 in this. We gotta dive. Gotta dive. He's got me now. Yep. Only thing we could do is try to juke him like this. Bring him down and flip it. I don't think he can outturn us. Oh, yeah, boy. See that shit? We have such weak machine guns on this. Alright, we can't get this guy. Fuck it. Why would you run, dude? You're in a much better plane than me. He's going to the airfield. He doesn't know he's dead now. What? That's a bullshit, man. I will fucking spend my whole life on you. I don't understand how we're not hitting. There we go. We'll give him a chance to land. Nope. Alright, we're being chased. we don't give a fuck. We don't give no fucks. I lost him. I'm an idiot. There he is. You see, I keep the chemtrails on. I'm not afraid of them knowing where I am. Lag. Okay, you guys are still on Xbox, huh? That's cool. That's cool. What's the game these days? Armor piercing. Or just to freaking in the party. I don't know. I have Xbox app or something on my computer. Some kind of spyware. I just found it the other day. And it says I've been playing Valheim, which I am. But that's not an Xbox game. That's freaking Steam. Eye for an eye. See that? That's glitchiness. We're gonna do it again. Again, we're trying to get stealths on all kills. No stealths here. No, let's try him then. Double stealths. I gotta grab the phone. I'll be back. All right, I was like, how the fuck we got first place and we didn't get it? Ah, we have to win. And it's giving us the shitty teams. I just wanted one. This is an easy win, right? Let's win. What should I start with? This guy, because he's not aced. Just trying to ace every plane. Stealths. Stealths. Which way do we go? Left or right? Right. Weverin? That guy like 5'3"? 5'0". Alright. Shit tiered again. Every fucking game. Every fucking game. This is our zero. Our Japanese. Our A6M2. Well, it says recent. I thought it was a zero. What the fuck? Hey Google, what is the nickname of the Japanese A6M2?
The Mitsubishi A6M2 was primarily known by the Allied reporting name Zeke. In Japan, it was unofficially called the Ryzen or Zero Sen, which translates to Zero Fighter, because it entered service in the imperial year 2600.
So it is a fucking zero. Alright, that guy's landing, or he's tapping. I don't know. Come on, come on. When the game is lagging, you gotta be real careful capping. See, it's not even letting us touch. What you know about that, son? What you know about that? Motherfucking on the runway just capping O's in the face. Alright, Yak, we don't have to fight him. Oh no. And what do I mean by that? We won. He'll never in a million years outturn us. So don't go head on with a Yak. You just kill him like this. We won. No matter how long it takes, we'll eventually get him. I can't see. He's glitching. See, that's what's going on. The fucking lag. Alright. The reason I picked Japan is they're like cheating. I don't play them because I don't have any premiums in that. Oh no, I didn't pick Japan. I picked China. China has several Japanese planes. So it's like cheating. Japanese planes, if you're not good at dogfighting, just use a Japanese plane. You'll outturn everybody. So it is definitely like cheating. Now their weapons are weaker. Their speed is lesser. There's trade-offs. So like here is a Yak. Don't be stupid. Go head up with a Yak. Just trick him. Here's a 90. We got two. Usually doesn't work when there's two, but we'll see. You see, all you gotta do is that. Except when the game is lagging. It's bullshit. It's such bullshit. It's such bullshit. All right, let's bring in the monster. This was our first favorite P-47. It's a Chinese F-47, whatever the F that means. How did the Chinese get a P-47? Huh? Let's find out. Hey Google, how did the Chinese get a F-47N?
During the Chinese Civil War, both the nationalist and communist forces operated the P-47 Thunderbolt. These aircraft were primarily acquired through surplus shipments provided to the nationalist government by the United States during and after World War II, with some being captured or changing hands as the conflict progressed.
America gave them the frickin' P-47. Alright, so we're just gonna head on. We have stealths. Doesn't even know we're... Oh, he's firing too. Crit! I'm telling you, it's lagging. It's fucking lagging. Can't out-turn him, I don't think. That's the Sukuya 6. I actually believe that's a premium, and I believe it's a much higher tier than us. Son of a bitch. It's only 4-3. Yeah, you can't. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. We have. He should have been dead in the start, that head on. But again, the game is lagging. Crit. Crit. Crit my foot. My foot hurts. These belts, same belts on the P47. We got armor-piercing incendiaries and incendiaries. They should fuck that guy up, shred him, and catch him on fire. Hey Google, how did the Chinese get a P-51C?
The P-51C Mustangs were initially provided to the Republic of China by the United States, starting in late 1944. These aircraft were supplied to equip the Chinese-American Composite Wing, which was part of the nationalist forces, to replace older fighters. During the subsequent Chinese Civil War, additional P-51s were acquired by communist forces through the capture of airfields or the defection of nationalist pilots.
It's such a bullshit. Head on, shooting him straight in the face, and what happened? Crit. Hit. Oh, he died and we didn't even get a kill. No, he's still there. Anyways, now let's use our favorite. The little burners. Turn rate 19? 19. Those are not even the good ones. 16. But compared to a 26 and a 20. Let's go. Oh, no. Cancel, cancel, cancel. We need to do stealths. So now this is a freaking Japanese plane. There's no Chinese planes in the Chinese lineup. Hey Google, how did China get the Ki-44 from Japan?
After Japan's surrender in 1945, the Chinese nationalist and communist forces both acquired Ki-44 fighters that had been left behind by disbanded Imperial Japanese Army units. The nationalists used some of these captured aircraft in their 18th Squadron, while communist forces also operated them, often with the help of Japanese veterans who remained in China. Would you like to know more about the operational use of these aircraft during the Chinese Civil War?
Nah.
Okay, thanks for chatting.
Shut up. I'm fucking chatting. I'm asking you questions. There are people with AI psychosis that actually do chat with their AIs and pretend it's a friend and ask it weird questions and for advice. What the fuck, dude? I'm getting tired of these fake shots. Is he dead already? Yeah, we'll take the finish off. See, we're going to save the homie. That's how nice we are. Assist. No, it's no longer a save. It's now... What the lag was that? It's now a stolen kill. I'm watching that replay. It's like he ran into us after we passed him and killed him. Yeah, that was weird. Alright, I gotta buckle down and win. I forgot. We must win. I am first, duh, but win is important. So, we gotta go take C back. Another Japanese Chinese plane. There was somebody over here. I don't see him. They were on fucking map. Oh my god, there's several people. Where are they? I'm confused. The map shows... I'm looking. I don't get it. Maybe there's a bomber up high that's about to surprise me. Oh, this team sucks. Alright, once you touch down, go back to full speed. Somebody's coming. How do I know? I see the radar. Alright, it's time to use the Jap in full effect, right? P-63. We're going to trick him. Start turning already. He's dead. He's dead. You're so dead. Oh, shit. No matter what, you're dead. You're just never going to beat me. I'm a freaking Japanese plane. It's going to take time, but you're not going to do it, Cotton. Alright, severed him. Severe and steer clear. Someone else is coming. There it is. Mustang. We're going to do the same thing. Let him think he's shooting at us. Start juking him. Alright. And he's dead. Ugh! What happened? I can't see him. I fucked up. Let's let him know where we are, though. Hit the combat flaps. It doesn't matter. It's just a matter of time, bro. You're dead. It's fucking so cheat, Japan. It's a Japan cheat. He can't do anything to get away. It's just, he has to, you know, just J out, bro. Game is bullshit. All that should have been hidden. All that, nothing. Look at that. Look at that. Die, Suka. Alright, someone else is around. He's behind me. Are my flaps still up? Oh. So we're getting double teamed. I could do it. Beef 109 and whatever that is, P51. It's going to be hard. Our engine is already dying. And there's another one coming in for the kill. Whatever. Whatever. I took one of them. Oh, I love them Japs. Alright, now what? Our team lost. It's just, I'm first place. It doesn't matter. The team lost. I'm never, ever on the winning team. Right? I have 2 airfield. I don't even have a team. What, 1, 2, 3 people versus all of them? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. This game is so unbalanced. Didn't even realize how bad it was. They got a guy with 21 kills. I gotta find him. Horner. Horner. Fuck, it's over. Such lag. Anyways, I'm number 1 on the team, but we lost, so... What is that? Heavy Cavalry Trophy. Those are rare. Crazy, huh? Let's check our losses here. Defeat, defeat, victory. Oh, defeat, victory. All right, so tell you what. I give up on that for now, you know? We just have to go back to ship. Or we'll do one more game, all Japan, all cheating. What do we got? Turn rate 19, 15. Wow. 20, 19, 14. So these 2 are monsters. Yeah, we'll do one more game with Japan, and then we'll go back to Naval. But first, I need to go to the kitchen. Okie dokie. How we rocking? 25 mil. It's interesting they didn't put a gamble event in a while. I check my other shit going on here. I wanted to check the stock market. It's closed for the weekend. I hate Fridays. I don't like them. Said nobody ever or said me? Wonder if I should start giving you guys updates. Our picks account, this means hand-picked stocks, is up 4.2% today for about $105. That's not very good. And our ETF account, where we picked various industry ETFs, takes time to load. Is up 0.48% today for a total of 170. Now there is more in that account, about 10K more. All right, let's start off. Is this the turn fighter? No, this guy is, I think. Fuck, I can't. What's wrong? All right, stealths. So all in all, what is that? We made about almost 300 today. Of course, it's been up and down lately, but still way up more than up than down. I'll tell you that much. Bombers. You're in a B-17 and a PBY. Wow. Wow. All right. We are going Japs. Now this plane is probably not the Bomber Hunter. I should have started with the Bomber Hunter. There's a freaking B-17. And a Ur. Look at that. The Russians and the Americans flying together. Very accurate. And F4U Corsair. B-17 is dumb. He's going to waste time and go far back. One of those guys. Oh no, we need this kill. Boom! Blew up his bombs. Oh shit, what's up, bro? Japanese escorting the B-17 now. This game is so accurate. Unbelievably accurate. Alright, so that Beef 109 is going to drop down on our B-17. And we're going to wait for him to do it. There it is. Shit. I'm tripping. I should have saved him. Instead, we're being greedy and going for the fake CR. Where'd he go? Way down. Alright. Who says no? Someone else. I honestly don't know this B-17's weak spot. If I should come up from under. Is he still running? He's running the opposite way of the map. It's fucking arcade, bro. You just go straight across and take your chances. You don't go running and hiding. Oh my god, he's trying to shoot from 3 kilometers. He's desperate. He's desperate. Nobody does that. I'm actually surprised that they can reach 3K. Not going to hit me, but I'm a little surprised. Thought they just trailed off way before that. I should have reloaded before I got here. He's nervous. These cops see a beeper in the suckers. Whoa, he got a shot on me. See a beeper in the suckers might serve us. How is he actually still going faster, though? And doesn't his gunner have to reload at some point? Who's he shooting at now? Alright. Fucking bullshit, man. What is this? Oh my god, I'm not hitting him. 30-second reload on this fucking plane. Unbelievable. Wasting time. Why did I do this? Because I didn't know he was going to turn around and run off the map. Nobody does that. As soon as I kill him, I'm going to type and talk shit. "7 seconds on the reload, Captain." He almost got me there. And there. What? What? It's unbelievable. It really is. It's not how it goes. Alright. Who has a better climb rate? 36, 29, 32, 34. These Japs have terrible climb rates, terrible engines. The only thing they're good at is turning. They're not supposed to do what I was doing there. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I know I'm doing what I'm not supposed to be doing. Anyway, let's just go down and fight. We have a turn fighter. This game is boring when you're trying to... You shouldn't have to chase a bomber. Like, seriously? That guy is, like, way off the map. What a pussy ass biatch. Alright, who are we going for? Corsair? Oh, yeah, we're going for the other Jap. We need to recognize threat when we see one. Unfortunately, the Corsair didn't come for us. What the fuck happened? Oh my god, really, what happened? Wasn't pulling. I'm gonna give up on this game. I don't know what's going on right now. What was that? It's got the, see how this has popped up? I can't select. This new interface where it just pops up shit when you're moving is nuts. They did that about an update or two ago. It's just maddening. Nothing should pop up unless I hover, and it's just like, let me block your action on every move you do. Again, they hate you. Game companies hate you. Everything is for the worse. And not game companies. Every fucking company hates you. Everything they do is for the worse, against the consumer. And is it the employee doing it? No, no, no. They're just taking orders from higher ups. And they don't realize they hired a freaking agent. There's agents making all these rulings and like telling, well, you gotta put poison in the food. Call it a emulsifier. Oh no, they don't want ice cream. They want something that doesn't melt if they leave it out for 3 days. You know, it's nuts. Everything is nuts. How nobody can fucking hit this guy because the game is broken. Got him. Because the game is broken. There's no way 6 people should have to fucking do that. Oh shit. Here's our chance to get some kills back. It's broken, bro. What is this? What the fuck? I watched him glitch into me. So yeah, anyways, they go, oh, all right, I have a great idea. We'll reduce the amount of fucking, what is that company? Annie's Organic Cheese. Mac and cheese. We'll reduce the amount of organic mac and cheese, like actual cheese, and we'll add more, what would they add? Silica and coloring because the customer prefers non-clumpy. I'm trying to remember their fucking reasoning. Non-clumping fine powder over actual, cheese. They hate you. They're like, let's poison these fucking people. Oh my god. How did we just... Again, nobody can hit him because the game is broken. Assist. Oh no. Assist! It's cheating again, dude. Who the fucking... I'm lighting him up and then he just explodes into an assist. Just ripped his wing off and nothing even happened. Not an even assist. Or... I don't know. Alright, I honestly don't even want to play this anymore. I want to go play Valheim. I do have one more Navy game I have to play. See how hard it is? I want to switch to like, no. You got to go back and forth just to get rid of it. And you got to like, what is that game? You have to play Snake to get to your fucking ammo. We're gonna play Snake. They like the developers they don't play the game. They don't know the problems with the UI that they created recently. Or they do. But yeah, the organic mac and cheese really got me. One day I posted the short on Instagram. It was just suddenly a packet of sand. What the fuck is this? Like the kind of shit if you breathe you would probably get lung cancer. It was just fine powdered sand. Oh my god, I can't even... I don't understand, like... Where are my bullets? Huh? Where? I shot all possible spots. Because if they're not where they say they are, I'll shoot above and below. And then there's just nothing. Crit fucking only. I'm being chased. What? What? Severe. Who's chasing me? I'm Jap. You're dead, Corsair. It's the Battle of the Pacific. Hit only. Reload. So yeah, I poured it out. It was fine powder, dusty sand. I was like, this is not even cheese. What is this? And that's when I went and looked and see they changed the formula. Same organic box, or I don't know what they fucking said. No, they said now even more cheesier, and they replaced the cheese with like some kind of lactic acid and fucking paper. I don't know. I can't remember. Let's see if Google can remember. Whoa. Look at how glitchy this game is. And my team gets wrecked. Not even close. Because they're all over here trying to shoot one person who's glitching around every time. Hey Google, can you tell me about the controversy with Annie's Organic Mac and Cheese changing their ingredients for the worse?
Fans of Annie's have been frustrated since 2025, when the company reformulated its mac and cheese. The brand replaced butter and milk with cornstarch, which many customers feel resulted in a less flavorful, plumpy product with lower protein and calcium levels. While Annie's marketed the change as now cheesier, many longtime consumers labeled the move as skimpflation, a cost-cutting measure disguised as an improvement. Recently, there has also been criticism regarding suspicious, potentially AI-generated positive reviews on their website.
I didn't know that. Who would leave a positive review for a company that started feeding you fucking cornstarch? There's more. Extra silica. Oh, what challenge is that? Stealths, okay. Alright, so we have no choice but to give up on this for now. I can't believe that we cannot get a winning team at all. We're going to just go finish off what we came here for. To use our big boy 150 booster. And then I might call it. I don't know. It's not a game that's enjoyable anymore. It's too laggy, too glitchy. It's nobody hit like. And that means they don't like it either, you know? That was an easy one. So let's see. I forgot about this. When does it end? Tomorrow? I don't think I'm grinding it. They don't even let you test sail the ship. I mean, what is that? Hold on. What happened? This is new. Why did they take away test sail? They don't want you to see that it sucks? Am I tripping? Should be right here, right? It looks like it's got massive armor up front. Oh, armor. Rolled cement armor. What the fuck is that? Maybe every boat has that. I don't even know. X-ray. Are you serious? I'm looking at the back of the ship? Ah, fuck you. Hold on. I thought I was looking at the front. I'm not an idiot. Here we go. I never looked over here. That's an obvious front. I'm so foolish. I'm like, damn, that's a crazy looking ship. Okay. All right. Here we are. Oh, God. That's hilarious to me. Ammo racks are not covered by armor. Or I should say the fuel tanks. Pumps exposed. Anyways, I can't even test drive it, so... Oh shit, mailman's here. BRB. BRB. Okay, operation complete. We're done for the day. Mailman has come and gone. Let's play 150. All right, destroy the impossible, dude. Change task. They broke the game. You can't do that. Play a battle, taking. Now that's easy. You don't have to win. It's so hard to win when you have no team every single game. All right, I still stand by it. I see no reason to grind this event. We've ground many naval events. We have tons of ships. We sold several of them. And none of if it's not premium, I don't think you should grind it. We'll use this one next game. But yeah, if it's not a lion earning boat, kiss my boat ass, bitch. All right, back to what were we gonna do? We're gonna read the news while we wait. All right, news. Shit sucks. With running out of the burrito toppings. U.S. acquires Chinese. U.S. acquires Chinese exporters of masterminding. Oh, I can't see. I need glasses. U.S. accuses Chinese exporters of masterminding great transshipment scam. Well, that's a big one. I'll read that one in detail later. Harvard University discloses a 2.2 billion stake in SpaceX. Ooh, what dummies. What dummies. Where's the players at? Amazon changes its user agreement to make customers resolve most disputes individually instead of joining class action lawsuits. There's a lot there. One fund continues to single-handedly define what is momentum for the entire retail investing population. What fund could that be? See, and they want you to read their fucking article. I'm not doing that, you jerks. Normally I would just tag Grok and say, Grok, what is the one fund? And then check later. Grok will read the article and tell you. Just in, Alaska Democrat Mary Peltola formally rejects Kamala Harris's endorsement as she campaigns for U.S. Senate. Who cares? All right. U.S. lost 25% of its Reaper drones in the Iran war, officials estimate. Okay. I'm near the Reaper drone base. What is it called? Indian Springs? Creech. Hey, Google, where is the main drone UAV base in the United States?
Creech Air Force Base in Nevada is a major command and control facility for remotely piloted aircraft. It serves as a primary hub for daily global missions and hosts the 432nd Wing, which operates multiple drone squadrons. Additionally, Fort Indiantown Gap in Pennsylvania has recently become a significant site for the U.S. Army's drone testing and training programs.
So yeah, I found it on accident. I didn't know it was there. We were on it. Ooh, good map, good map. Hold on. Got to bring the Shitakazi and you got to do it fast. So we were on a road trip going up north to Reno, taking 95, and I saw it in the air. I said, what the fuck is that? That's a Reaper drone. I said, that's the goddamn UAV. I just was confused. And then you see there's an airfield and you go, oh my god, it's a goddamn... How are they all shooting at me already? It's a goddamn base. And then it's in Indian Springs. I'm already getting cheated. They're gonna one-shot me. And what is going on, dude? It's not supposed to be like this. And he was doing touch and goes. Big ass Reaper MQ9 or whatever. Fucking doing touch and goes right off the freeway in the desert. But of course, when I got home, I looked it up. It's Creech Air Force Base, Indian Springs, or Indian Springs. It's about 45-minute drive from Vegas. I've passed it many times since then. I've seen them a lot. But that was just my first time, and I was like, holy fuck, the goddamn drones. And of course, I've since learned it's the main base for them. And hopefully we can squeeze these torpedoes through all those ships. And, you know, I monitor air traffic. I see C-130s go in there all the time and take off. They're loading them up with the drones. That's where they're getting them. Alright, looks like both of those torps did make it through. Come on, why can't I shoot these last two? It's glitched. Oh, now it shoots. See, it's a glitchy game. I have no aiming tube. It says I have one torpedo, but like what? That one's gonna hit a friendly. They don't count though, it's okay. Did I miss? Boom. You can see the lag with that too. But why was I talking about Creech? That said we lost 25% of our supply in the Iran war. Interesting number. And what are the chances that every one of those torpedoes missed? Pretty slim. Pretty slim. Normally we're like four kills deep already. I don't know, I can't reload my torps because there's a glitched one there. This sucks, dude. And now that... It's bots shooting at me. If the bots want you dead, you're dead. Ganjin decides they don't want you winning. Come on, where's my twerps? I need to reload them. Where are they? There. This is our second attempt. What the fuck is that sound? Oh my goodness. That bot is fucking us up. Bot dots. Again, one torpedo is like jammed. Alright, it's time. Order, order, order. Anti-mech. Got it. So, if those torpedoes hit, we earn a lot. They might. That was a better barrage. Oh my god, they're missing. Alright, battered. One hit. Should have sank him though. I don't know what this battered bullshit is. Fuck this ship. It's not working. Torpedo hit. That's a second hit. 2 torpedoes in, no kills. That's not how it works. Look, the bot killed us. Alright, one down. Single shot at him. See if we can't do that again. There, he's turning. Smoke. Alright, turn it around. This ship, you have to turn around to shoot your other 4 torpedoes. Turning around in its own can get you killed. But so another torpedo is about to hit, according to the map. There it goes. We're gonna win the anti-mech. There it goes, double kill. We're gonna get a lot of lions for this one. Looks like we got another possible kill coming. Shit, torpedoes. We're good. They suck. Clack. Alright, we got a hit coming on him, I think. Yeah. We might get to see him get hit by a torpedo in live time. Here it goes. No. We went past him. No. Someone else got hit, but I'm... What the fuck? No, we got cheated there. It actually, because of the lag, the explosion was behind him. That was a torpedo explosion. And then it said torpedo hit, and someone else got the kill. I've never seen it that fucked up. We won the anti-mech though, that's for sure. Shit, I just wasted a torque, didn't I? Alright, this guy is in a fucking, what is that, a 6.0 battleship? Unless we do this, he's not going to die. So, is he hitting the... We're going to just waste our rest of our torpedoes on him. He is backing up. Come on, reload. Where are they? Why the fuck are my torpedoes, man? What? It's so lagged. What was that? I'm telling you, man. They gotta fix this game. We still might get him. But it would have been nice to get one more on path. Somehow my team is getting destroyed. What the f... I'm telling you, it's never close. 15 seconds to go and someone magically caught up to me on the kill count. No, dude. 8 seconds. We gotta hit. Sink. Whoever that is, sink. 1 second. Damn, man. We tied, but we should have won that. This guy is a lucky fuck. I mean, we're also lucky that he's not shooting at us. We got him. Oh, see if we can't one-shot this guy. That's not going to count. That's our secondaries. There we go. That's a Merman's class, Ohio class, I should say. Could be a Cleveland. It is a Trenton. The Raleigh, Cleveland, Trenton. Who am I forgetting? Detroit. All Omaha class. Same fucking boat. I don't know why they put so many of the same boat. But this is, I call the Omaha Baker right here. Shooting right here should blow him to living fuck. Oh, we're sinking. There we go. Right in the Omaha Baker. There's no way he survives this. And that's not where I aimed. Look how... Wow! What was that? Battered. A little bit lower right here. Ammo elevator blacked out. What was my task? It's over. I'm gonna just bring this thing for fun. It's got 20k bangers. They're not that much explosives though. So we got wrecked very hard by this one guy. They had one guy on their team playing the objective. I never have a team. What is fucking shooting me? I never, ever, ever have a team that plays the objective on this map. It's pointless. 100% pointless. Objective is to kill these nameless ships. I'm probably the only person on our team that killed any of them. Yeah, I killed one. First place. Anyways, even losing with the booster, we walked out with 350k. Now a lot of that was the objective, 163. If we won it, I think it would be more, but we tied 5-5 with someone because the game's bullshit. But look, I killed one, he killed one, he killed one. So that's actually 3 of us killed one. Their team, this guy killed 7, and that's all it takes. They won. I almost think this mode shouldn't work like that. It's clear nobody plays the objective. I think that if he kills 1, he gets full score. Or whatever, ticker removal, right? If he kills 2, it removes less ticker. If he kills 7, his kills aren't counting anymore. It's just the game realizes there's one person killing them. And it's not fair that the other team completely loses because of one person. You know what I mean? Because I'm usually him. I just wasn't killing those things. I was going for the objective to get this Lions. There's games I walk out of there where I killed every one of them and my team killed none. And of course I win the game. Is it fair that I'm the only one that's playing the objective? Not really. I don't know. I think most people don't even know the objective on that mode. All right, so what we're going to do now, though, we're going to try to really shit tier ourselves. We're bringing the 7-3 Hiroshima in to the battle. What does that do? Well, we're going to be facing 8-3s because I get up tiered every game. We're going to be facing 8-3s and a 4-3, huh? And in a 6-0. Crew. I never upgraded him. I'll do it. 540k down the drain. Down the drain. I don't even know this boat. Oh my god. Let's use our boosters. We have a 30% times 5. Let's look at this. All right, so we've played only 2 games of Naval, and we're a little under a third. It's not terrible. It's not great. Who wants to play that many games of Naval with the way it's working now? All right, back to reading the news. In today's news, brought to you by Twitter. People don't call it Twitter. I'm going to call it X. X. I was Xing an X on X. Fuck you. All right. The Gates Foundation sold 2.4 million Berkshire Class B shares in Q2, reducing its stake to 7.35 billion. Heartbreaking to watch the implosion of the world's greatest fake bromance. I don't know why they added their personal stank on there. It's not news. We've closed a significant portion of our risk in the specific areas we lost on in July and have also reduced risk taking in other strategies. I don't know whose quote that is. All right, I'll read these before I read them to you, huh? Breaking. Jane Street lost 15 billion trillion in July. Good. There's story after story. Vandalize flock cameras. I don't care to know about every fucking flock camera that's vandalized. I know they're trying to make you want to go do it, but it's like, I don't care. Shane Gillis reveals his support for universal free healthcare. I don't know who that is. A few minutes ago, Ansarullah Yamani armed forces struck the port of Makha with a ballistic missile, destroying a massive weapon cargo. Several Saudi-backed militants were also killed. Who's that fighting who? I don't even know anymore. State Department revokes over 175,000 visas of foreign nationals accused of crimes. Who is that? I don't know, but good. Revoke them all. I guess the Supreme Court stopped the construction of the new ballroom at the White House. I don't know, not following any of that. Conspiracy theorists seem to be right, though. They say Trump is building an underground bunker, not just a ballroom. Well, according to this, just in, Trump tells the Supreme Court his White House ballroom is absolutely required for presidential security. Now, that could be 2 ways. He's building a bunker under there, or they mean no more lawn events. He'll be doing events inside there. But, I don't know. NATO jets shoot down drone over Latvia, which blames Russian electromagnetic warfare. I don't get it. CDC records 2,566 measles cases so far in 2026, the most in a single year since the early 1990s. I don't care. Fires all over Las Vegas. When it rains even a little bit, fires blow up everywhere. It's actually pretty crazy. I think the idea is everything is so fucking dry, all the insulation and rubber starts cracking, and when the water hits it, it just disintegrates. I'm not sure. Hey Google, why are there so many fires in the Las Vegas Valley when it rains for the first time in a long time?
It may seem counterintuitive, but rain in the desert can actually lead to an increase in fire risk. When it rains after a long dry spell, it encourages the rapid growth of invasive grasses like red brome. Once that rain stops and the desert heat returns, those grasses dry out
No,
quickly,
bitch.
creating a vast amount of highly flammable fuel that can easily be ignited by lightning or human
No
activity.
one's retarded. Hey Google, no shit, that's not what I asked you. I'm saying when it rains, fires break out during rain. Why is that?
It sounds like you're asking about the specific phenomenon of fires occurring during actual rainfall. While rain is generally a deterrent, it can ironically trigger fires through a few specific mechanisms. Lightning strikes associated with storms are a major cause, as they can ignite dry trees or vegetation
That's
even
not
while
it
it's
either.
raining. Additionally, storms often bring high winds that can blow power
No,
lines onto dry brush,
she's not
sparking a
getting it.
fire. There is also a risk of electrical shorts if
There.
water enters outdoor electrical systems or poorly protected wiring. Finally, in some cases, heavy rain can trigger flooding or mudslides that expose deep, dry soil and dead vegetation, which can then be quickly dried out by wind and sun once the rain passes, creating fresh fuel.
Hey Google, I would say none of that is the answer I was looking for. Can you tell me about when rain hits the dried out electrical wires? Do they crumble or disintegrate? It's a phenomenon here in Las Vegas that every time it rains, a bunch of fires break out. It's not lightning, it's not dry grass, it just happens during the first thunderstorms.
You're touching on a very specific concern regarding how desert environments affect electrical infrastructure. It isn't that the wires themselves crumble or disintegrate from rain alone, but rather that long periods of extreme heat and dryness cause the insulating sheathing around those wires to become brittle and crack. When dust and pollutants accumulate in those cracks during the dry months, that residue becomes conductive when it gets wet. Once that first rain hits, the moisture turns the dust into a conductive pathway that causes electrical arcing. Essentially, the electricity jumps across those gaps. This arcing generates intense localized heat that can ignite nearby dry building materials, insulation, or debris, which is why fires often coincide with the first storms of the season.
Okay, that's it. So they do get brittle and crumble, but that's it. They're creating conductive dust. I don't know, but every time, it rains like twice a year here if we're lucky. And even when it rains one day, it may superstorm in one neighborhood and 3 minutes away is completely dry. So every time you get one of these superstorms, tons of fires break out. I'm talking like this, it's just a lot of them. That's the reason. It's the electrical wires. Crumbled dust turns conductive and arcs. I don't know. It's a thing though. It's crazy. Rain in Las Vegas means a busy fire day. I have an app. That's how I know. I'm not guessing. I see all the fires. I came to this realization on my own, but when I looked it up, that's what I found out to be the truth. Electrical wiring disintegrating over time in the hot desert. we about to clack one? Let's see. I think that's gonna miss. Yeah, it's a misser. Alright, we're waiting. We're to torpedo heavy this round. Those are all very big ships. I forgot to see how many up tiers we got. Again, I have... There, just shot. One mystery torpedo. Adding torpedoes to the map is like the only good update they ever did. Should I pop it now? Are we going to hit someone? No. I don't know. This guy might be in trouble. Let's see if we can find him. Ah, yeah. I'll pop it anyway. Let's throw the order. Activate. Let it roll. Nobody's shooting at me yet. I gotta have to make a sharp turn. Oh, there's someone we could actually kill. Sharp turn before the shoot. Yeah, this dude is in trouble. I'm going for him. He's coming out. Going out to take a shot. He doesn't know we're here. He does. He turned. Got him. What? All those torpedoes missed. Alright. Try again. 10 seconds, still reload. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 now. Pop them out there in between the islands. Pop them here for the... Hey, we got one. I don't know who that was. Lloyd in the Wyoming. That's a nice one. Oh, he didn't die? He did. These are 20k bangers. I can shoot them way out there. I will. Let's get that spawn, huh? No, these are 15ks. 20 is the other boat. God damn. Turn, turn. That's not good. I want to get this full. Oh, there's another. That should be a sinker. We have 2 minutes left to win this. We might do it, Cotton. Hopefully he pops out over here. There's Lloyd again. Oh, there's a human. He's going to be far down the road. There we go. Boom. Tied. 2 for 2. We have 2 minutes to get another. How this torps looking, huh? Looking pretty spread. We might win this. Oh, there we go. Triple. Triple fuck. Rank does not matter. Sometimes you don't need to shoot your guns, you know? Bring this ship and forget about guns. In fact, I usually bring less ammo because I would bring 0, it won't let you. I found that out the hard way. But Less ammo, less to explode. Keep it moving though. You see, I'm not. Oh my god, that guy just took 2 kills. Bullshit. Ooh, is that him? No. Who, him? No. Him? Oh, him. Alright. Thought we were about to hit that guy, but we're not. I like watching the torpedoes hit. Alright, so we lost it. 30 seconds to go, and he somehow got 2 magic kills. We are about to focus fire on him though, just for fun. What is he? What boat is that? Fucking Savesky Soyuz or something? Jinisusu. Anyways, we got him. He's dead. He's dead. We are too, but you know, eye for an eye, bitch. Can't move. Here we go. Orders. Be the best. Which is it? This one. Activated. That's whoever gets the most score in a short amount of time. And I think it's going to be us with all those torpedoes. Let's watch him. Oh, he's turning. He's freaking dodging them. Nope, nope. Yeah, I can see him. Damn. I'm turning right now too because someone's shooting at me. Fucking bot, of course. Come on. Damn, he super dodged. Assist? Look at that. Alright, that's alright. We got the Miyoko on deck. How do we zoom our map out? Miyoko will do the same. Torpedo Man. Hey, Mr. Torpedo Man. Think you're slick. Sold crack to my sister, and now she's sick. If she happened to die because of you, I know gun fu. I don't remember the rest. That's Oakland shit. Us little kids. Someone got battered. It was him. A torpedo did hit. He is taking on water and what was that? Oh my god. I don't understand. So he took a fat hit in the front of the ship. Someone died. Lloyd again. Poor Lloyd. Lloyd the bot loves our torpedoes. Alright, you see, he's really taking on water. And we were killed by the bot. There, we got him. In fact, skill matters. Plus 5k. Because we killed him in that old ship with only 4-3 battle rating. As for our score, 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. We're in second place. I'm still popping out as many torps as possible. Take a few shots. Even this ship is not meant for this, right? So we are doing 7-3 versus 7-7, 7-3, 6-7, 7-7. So 7-3 versus 7-7 is completely unfair. I don't think those ships should ever face each other. But of course we're in a 6-0. We're completely out-tiered. This ship is a slow turner. Come on, Miyoko. Oh yeah, we're winning. I'm not even paying attention to that anymore. With how much the game has been cheating me, I don't care. First time we win in a long time, huh? How's the map doing? Is this guy heading to the torps? A little bit. I don't think these guns can really hurt him. Whoa! Our hit! Torpedo hit! Maybe not him. We ammo racked him? I don't understand. In the animation, we see an ammo rack, but in the screen, it says torpedo hit. I think those were two separate events. Either way, that guy sank. Let's focus on someone else. Oh, there. That's where our torpedo hit, I think. Cinco. Be the best. We did not win that one. Punisher. That means we had really low tier ships. Punish ourselves. Let's see. I gotta see what that last torpedo hit was. Five kills with the Yukazak. Achievements 11K. That was like whatever they call it. Rank does not matter. Skill matters. All right, so for some reason here you can't see it. You have to go out, then you have to go back in, and then you can see damage to enemy. Torpedo Miyoko hit that bot. All right. It was him. We're shooting at him as the torpedo hit. Didn't sink him. It's a little while. That's a fucking 2 more games of that. BRB. Had to get that power up. Omega Mix, Costco Poison, Goy Slop, they call it. Pretends to be healthy, very not. Nothing like high, what, nickel pumpkin seeds, rancid walnuts, extremely oxalating almonds, and sugar drenched mangoes and cranberries. It's not healthy, you fucks. Trail mix. Do they even add sugar? I think they do. Yeah, added sugars, 5 grams per serving. Oh my god, and I'm eating a whole bunch at once. I never fucking remember which glasses are for which. I hate them. I don't wear them really. Cranberries, sugar, sunflower oil? That's not good for you. Why do they put sunflower oil on a fucking cranberry? Sugar, citric acid? No need to do that. Almonds, expeller pressed, high oleic sunflower oil? Product of China? Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta stop buying these.
Action stations, man your posts. Engines, flank speed. Starboard your helm. Prepare torpedo tubes. Starboard. Vessel losing buoyancy. Port your helm. Steer port. Damage control to repair party. Restore watertight integrity. Torpedo away. Torpedo away.
You know, I realized just about everything at Costco is hidden very bad food. Even their organic hamburger, which I used to buy, is pretty disgusting. There's something wrong with it. Compare it to an organic hamburger from somewhere else like Sprouts. or Whole Foods, Natural Grocers. I don't know what their shit is. It's got this extra like petroleum grease jelly on it. Yeah, I'm not even playing. I'm just being a torpedo runner. I'm just torpedo running. I don't know why I need to be getting score, but here I am just, I have more fun doing this. What's up, Bert? No bots. You know what? I think it's the game. I think the developers of Valheim are pushing bots into streams with their name. No, I didn't get a haircut. I was just thinking, my wife cuts my hair. Ever since COVID, remember that? When they locked us inside and said, you can't go to the barber shop. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Well, my wife cut my hair for the first time. And ever since then, I'm like, why am I paying $20 for some fucking weirdo to cut my hair? So she's been cutting my hair ever since. She likes to do it too. It's fun for her. She's kind of just playing with my head. And other, I don't know, other stuff I shouldn't say. But yeah, fuck them. Tell me I can't get a haircut. Yeah, but I do think it's the game developers trying to create more hype for their game. Because it's like, it has to be bots. They're not talking, right? They're not even hitting like. So it's no more likes than any other stream, yet it will be a lot of freaking watchers. That game is fun, but is it fun to watch? I don't know. I might stream that game later. It's Friday. Slump is finishing up work, and then we might stream together, and we'll see the difference. If that stream comes through with fucking hundreds of viewers versus this stream with like 8 viewers. Maybe, but I'm a noob at that. I know I'm not anymore, but like I'm a noob at that ouch game, so I don't think they would learn much from me. Damn, look at this boat compared to us. His guns are bigger than our ship. Let me out of here. Alright, our torpedoes are almost to target. Should I pop an order? Should I pop an order? I don't know. I've been watching the OYB the last couple nights. I don't really talk. I said one thing purposely to have him ban me. I knew he would be offended. I don't like... Hold on, I gotta think about this. That O3 music, there was only 1 out of 4 songs he played that I liked. I think it's trash. And rap or hip-hop is my favorite music. But that OMO3 shit is garbage. So I said, holy trash music, and he said, "Ben, time Vegas Mofo out for 24 hours." It's, I don't know, man. All right, this guy's about to eat a torp. But I've been listening. Interesting stuff to see those old streams. Torps missed. None of those torps hit. Oh, I can't read right now. Shoot. I'll drop back by later. I'll send you a free setup if they are piling people into. I don't know. You know, that game is not even out yet. It's pre-release, but it's technically been in pre-release for like 3 years, and the official launch date is next month. It is fun. It's more fun than this. I feel like I'm being cheated left and right here. Oh, someone's eating a torp. I hate the new mini map. It's so hard. It's fun. It gets a little grindy. Are all of those missing? But again, I was trying to say the official release does come out soon. There's supposed to be a new interest in the game. Renewed interest. Torpedo hit. Finally. Oh, that guy out there is going to eat one. Him? No. Him? No. You used to be able to find him on the map. Him. Yeah. He's eating a torpedo. There's no way around it. Fuck, dude. Straight up one shot. Alright, anyways, at least with this boat, I'll win the game. Why did you just slam me into the water like that? Who ate that one? Somebody. Alright, I'm winning the game for us. Gotta protect B. I don't know, so slow to reload. Pull back. What the fucking lag was that? What in the holy lag? Alright. If we touch this, we're automatically advantaged. Right now it's 2 points versus 1, causing a slow drain. But if I take this, it will be 2 points versus 0, so their drain resistance will be gone. But if I cap it, well, then we should start draining them very quick. But the game has been cheating me on these caps. One of the main reasons I quit. We touch down, everything's smooth, our plane is fine. There's absolutely no reason for our plane to break. But it's just been breaking. Flaps raised. They're not raising. Come on. Why is it so slow? What's wrong with it? Get out. Alright. That's it. Who to shoot at? Gordon? Gordon Schmamsey. Go faster. What's wrong? Get them torps all over the fucking battlefield. It should be draining way quicker when we have 3. But you know, it doesn't want us to win. I know that much. So we're gonna get the slow drain. I don't know who's shooting at me, but I'm slowing down and turning full throttle. Who is it? Big ass battleship, okay. So the best I can do is get a full turn in and get those other torpedoes in the map. Defend the B point. I shot so many torpedoes there and they all missed them. Holy fuck, they're taking my C. Alright, so only thing I could do about... What the... Dude, that's how lagged it is. It just throws my plane around when I switch back to it. That is exactly the proof of a fake server. I have no lag on my end. These servers are completely unrealistic and desynced. So who is in that walrus? Doesn't say. Anyways, our team loses as usual.
We no longer have the advantage.
Shooting at me. My plane is on the way to sea, so I am going to try to save the day. And because this game is pretty much toast, I'm not going to stop. I'm going to do the normal. How I always capped. How I've capped over... What was that? This game is so fake, dude. So fake. The bot. From all the way over here. Sniped, shotted me while turning and changing speed. Everything you're not supposed to be able to hit. It just insta-exploded me. Tell me the game doesn't cheat. Get the fuck out of here. Don't tell me that. Shooting at him is a bad idea. We can't really kill him because of how high of a ship he is, but we can piss him off and make him shoot at us. Like, we don't touch him. It doesn't bother him at all. We could do this the whole game and not kill him. Just too much of a grind for this, huh? I don't know when it was on mute. New news. Berkshire is adding Google and Delta, trimming B of A and Kroger. Interesting. Key gas line pipeline for Oracle's planned Stargate AI data center in New Mexico has been delayed to February 2027. Let's go take a look at Oracle stock. How did they take? That's an after hours announcement, but usually people know. Usually there is signs, insiders. They did go down 3.7% today. But after being up like 7% for the week, back down to 4. 15% for the month, huh? Down 20 for 3 months. That's why. You know, when you see something up like, oh my God, 15% this month. Well, it's down much more over the 3 month. I don't think Oracle is going to do too well in the long run. They're faking the monies for AI. Cooked books. I just noticed, oh, there, finally. I was going to say, I just noticed we haven't gotten any circle jerks. That's all we're here for. Circle jerks. All right, we finally got one. So that means, let's see, who are we up against? 7-0, 7-0, 7-0, 6-3. Wang too long. 6-3. Anyways, finally we get a circle jerk. That means we bring our low tier with the 15K bangers. That's the only map we want. This is where we excel with the torpedo boat. They keep giving us shitty maps for this. I just realized it, and I was just going to talk about it. Don't eat my torps. Missed. Great. This is our favorite map for torpedoes. Torpedo Massacre. Alright, now all we gotta do is survive. And to survive, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go straight into them. Head on. Why head on? Because I'm gonna get another batch of torpedoes out there, and I want to be as forward as possible to save travel time. Also, you need to be in the circle to win, right? Oh, they got a little guy. Little secret torpedo boat. Okay, so far nobody's taken liking to us. That's good. We got about, I don't know, what, 30 seconds left on the torpedo timer? I have no idea how long that is. I should figure that out. Hey Google, in the game War Thunder, How long does it take to reload torpedoes in arcade battles? I think it's like 2 minutes.
In War Thunder arcade battles, torpedoes replenish automatically without needing to return to a base. This reload happens in combat, and you don't need to do anything to trigger it. The process starts once the tubes are empty.
Hey Google, I know all that. I said how long does it take?
In War Thunder arcade battles, the reload time for torpedoes on aircraft depends on your crew's skill level. With a maxed out crew and an ace qualification, you can achieve a reload time of 30 seconds.
Hey Google, I'm talking about naval torpedoes, ships.
For ships in naval arcade battles, the torpedo reload time is not fixed. It is determined by the specific vessel's base reload speed, which is further reduced by your crew's weapon maintenance skill, and the torpedo reload speed ship modification. Because every ship has a different base reload rate, there isn't one single time that applies to all of them.
Hey Google, I don't think that's true. In the crew skills, nothing says anything about torpedo reload time.
You're right to be skeptical, and I apologize for that error. Torpedo reloading on ships in naval arcade battles is not determined by crew skills. It is a fixed mechanic that requires you to stay within a friendly captured zone for approximately 60 seconds. Once your vessel is inside the zone, the replenishment process starts automatically.
All right, she's usually very accurate, but not today. Did I hit that guy? No. Hey Google, you're not giving me the right information. In War Thunder, Naval, Arcade, how long does it take for a ship to reload its torpedoes?
I apologize for the confusion. In War Thunder naval arcade battles, you must be within a friendly capture zone for your torpedoes to replenish.
It's not true.
The reload time varies by ship, but once you are in that zone, it typically takes about 60 seconds to complete the process.
I don't know, this cunt is usually pretty accurate. I heard they dumbed her down recently. Here goes. Will we get kills? We got one. Where is he? I don't know. Him? Dude, they did something to this map in the bottom corner. They zoomed it out so far that you can't, it's not even usable anymore. Why would they do that? Maybe if I zoom it in here. No, it doesn't count. That's crazy. I used to be able to know who I'm selecting. Trying to be a little more accurate. So the bots often stay on a steady course, so this could work. But for the most part, you should never just track them like this. People turn, slow down, take water, damage. You should find more of a general vicinity that you think they're all going to end up in. Like I see out of all these dudes, they're going to just be around here. So I'm gonna clack this area. Come on. Assuming some of them will turn. I did. Here's another hit. Alright. It's a pretty good run. Couple hits, no kills, one kill. I wish I could look. Maybe they made a new setting to zoom the mini-map in and out. I'm smoking. I'm gonna cover my team's view. I don't want them camping back there. I want them to come out into the A point. Usually I can win these games alone because I torpedo all the big ships in the A point. Not working today, huh? Just heard a really strange jet fly over my house. I assume it's Janet. Alright, he's eating it, right? Eat it. No? Didn't eat it? He's turning. He's trying to avoid it. He might have just avoided a torpedo. Out for that. Let's see, was it Janet? No, it wasn't Janet. Interesting. Come on. No. I'm doing a fucking complete turn. How did he shoot me like that? I'll do it again. Cancel, cancel. Can't see any of their people. I wanted to spawn closest to them. Probably this side.
Prepare torpedo tubes. Hold your helm. Aye, steer port. Torpedo away. Port, all. Hardport, aye. Torpedo away. Helm, midship. Helm, midship, aye.
You are the target. I'm the target. 1 minute and 49 seconds. Everyone's going to start shooting at me. I see it coming.
Prepare torpedo tubes.
Can't hit me. I completely turned that out. It's going to curveball into me. Watch. No, we got away. Maybe they're not even shooting at me. All right, let's get into the Thunderdome. Kind of bummer you can't see your torpedoes on the map from your previous ship. I don't think we should still be able to see them. Ouch. Oh, we're dead. Oh, that guy just one-shot us. Well done, Waterhead. Oh, We're bailing water.
Restore watertight integrity.
We might survive. Live to see another day. Oh, we need help. Yeah, we bailed. When you're near someone, you repair quicker. I don't think it's too late to win. We need to get our torpedoes over there. This guy's slowing down. I'll shoot one and see. Come on, speed up. Speed up! Oh, he did slow down. He's turning. Man.
Prepare torpedo tubes.
It's really not too late to win. My team just needs to get in that bitch.
Starboard your helm.
Is he going straight? 20 miles an hour? If Wang Too Long is traveling at 20 miles per hour and a torpedo is traveling at 169 miles per hour, yeah, we hella missed. But we did not miss the guy to the right of him. Who is that? Richard. Nope. Another right, huh?
Target identified. Battleship.
Wait, what? Who is that? Who are we missing? Where is he? We want to see it. There's someone invisible out there, huh? They're gone. I don't understand that.
Target identified. Battleship.
There's someone on the map that we cannot see that the torpedo just went right by.
Port your helm.
All right, who's next?
Helm hard aport.
That next batch of torpedo gotta get someone. If we can sink 2 of them, we can win.
Target identified. Battle cruiser.
Here we go. Torpedoes inbound to the... I have no time to look at them.
Battleship.
Although I think we got them.
Helm. Midship.
Come on. Dude. Alright, all resources into here. We gotta get him. Somebody clacked.
Starboard your helm.
It's him.
Target identified. Battle cruiser. Prepare torpedo tubes.
Another hit. Where are the kills? Orders, be the best. We got 2 kills that should be coming in from those torpedoes. We're hacking the order. I don't know who we hit and why they didn't sink yet. If our torpedoes were hitting, we would have won. All we had to do was sink these 2 fucking jerks. Look at that. Perfect misses. That's crazy. That's crazy. We might have just hit him in the nose. Let's see. Damn. Alright, I think I'm done with this. I know what to do. Take the Kirishima out. Is that what we've been using? There's no way. Coastal Fleet. Torpedo boat. We never sat. Hold up. What am I looking at? Here he is. Torpedo boat. I wonder why he wasn't an option. How are we doing? This is miserable. We got to do higher score. We usually do. Magnitude 7.7 strikes off the coast of Indonesia. Man, Earth is going wild this month. Wow. I'm just going to do this. I don't care. Quick and easy. Quick, dirty. We're going to get shot up by all the bots and meet. No, don't spawn first.
All hands to battle stations. Engines, flank speed.
You know, I usually never fire the guns in this bow. I was just curious what would happen. That was a pretty powerful hit because that guy's in the wrong tier. I don't know. It could be my first ever gun kill in the first strike in this boat. Definitely don't shoot the guns at a light cruiser. He just happened to be, oh, another little guy. It's the same move.
Enemy spotted. Engines, all stop.
back on business. We gotta hop on all these hoes and turn around. We are in the danger zone. But that's what we wanted to do. We wanted to come out here, get them off, and get out. I'm blown away. Oh, torpedo. That this boat is getting any kills. Fuck it. Fuck it. Order in the court. Order in the court. Torpedoes. That looks like we're going to get some. Son. This a Moffat. I know he's weak. I have this piece of shit. I don't know why people love it so much. Missed out. Leave me alone.
Target identified. Light cruiser. Bearing
2,000 meters. Just trying to survive. Get one more batch out there. Not looking like it will work.
Begin damage control. Target identified. Light cruiser.
Where? Come on, Suka. That's the end. I don't know how we got 3 kills with that thing. Alright, let's use our favorite boat now. No more bullshit. No more bullshit. Who's first? We're gonna one-shot him. Not with only 2 guns. We need to get all guns focused. Come on. Fire. He's in trouble now. Not in this glitchy game where nothing hits. The RNG is against us, boys. Who else do we want to kill? Him? Soul Sniper? You stupid, stupid name. He's already sinking. Pepe. That's a dumb name. He's turning. Damn, we got Sniper. He's turning. God damn it. But you see the difference? Oh, our torpedo got him. He was turning because our torpedo was on the way. Damn, those torpedoes are showing up. They're showing up late. Where'd my guns go? They just turn off sometimes. Turn. Obasha. Dead. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, who's next? Light cruiser, you. Lobashaw. Or this guy. Oh, it's in Atlanta. My doctor said my Atlanta. Those are easy kills. I love the Atlanta. They just happen to be easy kills. Oh shit. He's exposing the Atlanta Baker. We can get him right here. He's in trouble. Come on, almost. Yeah. No. Little to the right. Okay, here we go. That's a death blow. Kaboom. No way. It blacked everything out and he survived. Alright, whatever. He won't survive that. Oh damn, he survived. The most indestructible Atlanta. No, he's dead. We don't even have to shoot at him again. Who's next? You. Trying to survive. Pop smoke. We've lost most of our ammo. Front of the ship blacked out. Taking on water. But if we turn around, we have 8 more torpedoes waiting to get out there. We're no longer in it for the guns. We never were. We never were. Oh, look at the missile carrier. What is it? Charles Fuck Adams? What's his name? Nethersaur? I don't know. It's not a Bravi. Clacked. Oh. Come on, turn. Hell's Kitchen. Where's my torps, bro? Oh, there we go. Alright, this guy should be a fucking one-shot wonder. Game's glitching. I can't turn that torpedo tube off. No. Look, they got 2 Bravi looking Sukas. Flank. Alright, your turn. Alright, turn it around. 8 more torps in the chamber. We're not going to win without capping, though. I wonder if I should try to win the game or not. Oh, I'm not here to win. We got some torpedo kills coming in this cluster. Him. Right? No, who's in front of him? Him. This guy is about to eat a torpedo in live time. Live drive time. Who the fuck? Him? Who? I don't know, man. Someone did. Should have been him. Whoa, whoa, the Trento, huh? Let's catch him by surprise. He thinks he's sailing smoothly, and we don't see him because we didn't fire at him. But reload. Oh, free kill. Look at that tiny little thing. Where is he gonna be? No. Collision. Jeez. Oh shit. What's up, homie? Ooh, here. Free kill. He keeps bringing the same little free kill. I hear a bomb. Ooh, missed. Why is our AA not shooting? What's that about? If I was anywhere near an enemy ship, the AA would just knock me down. Look at all these torpedoes coming. Clacked. We live to see another day. Isn't that the James Bond? Someone got severed. Could be the plane. How about Trento? Where did Trento go? I hear a bomb. Damn! It's you know it's lagged because it didn't show the bomb. It's just we exploded. Do we want to? Let's do this. I'm going torpedo hunting right here. These are weak torpedoes, by the way. Raleigh has pretty good AA. I just, you know, my team lost as always. Trying to have a little fun before it's too late. Artillery strike. Yeah, see, like I said, AA. Can't get anywhere near it. He's not doing that. The bot is doing it. So he gets a free kill because this game is stupid as fuck. That's how that works. We'll go torpedo bomb. Not enough time. Our game is just dumb. That's all. Terror of the Sea. 13 kills. And you know why? It's the first time we're not up-tiered. In our 6.0, we usually face 7.0s. It's not fair. But this is what it's like to get a down tier. You get 13 kills. It's easy shit. To be fair, yes, it's a down tier, but half of our kills came from a 4.7, making it an up tier, right? So it's not like we went out there in a 6.0 and got 13 kills. Most of our kills came from a 4.3. Complete up tier for him, right? Right. All right, how are we doing here? 10K more. We can finish it. I can't believe I'm doing it. I'm already sick of this fucking game. Also, if you look here, the scoring system is broken. The star is a score. We killed those two dudes with guns and only got 30 score. We killed the third dude with the torpedo, 15 score. And then the fourth dude, 264 score. But you see, the score is broken. Severe is only worth 15 score. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. But score-wise, I would say the game is broken. And reward-wise, this happened a long time ago, where you used to get between 10 and 30,000 per kill. Why such a big fluctuation? I don't know. But now, a kill is worth like 2,000 if you're lucky. Lions. Like 1327. 1327. There's a 5,000 in there. Not sure how that happened. And there's one random 10,000, right? Why was that one worth 10,000? There's something to do with the damage and how they started counting it. It's broken. Before, we were having super clankers, man. Clank plus 30,000. Boom, 30,000, 30,000. But then there was an update where they changed the mechanic, and I don't know what happened. You don't get paid for kills anymore. We got planes flying over my house today. They reversed something. Looks like my mic is gonna die. I gotta plug it in. I don't know. Is there storms out there? Let's see. I didn't look at the well, a little bit. Not really. Mostly over Lake Mead. Boulder. Yes, circle jerk. Thankfully. All right, circle jerk means we're going to do the thing. I'll start on this side. I have no idea why. I do have to plug this in though. We're running low on time with that, huh? It's not that big of a tier. I can see cruisers instead of battleships. Yeah, lots of. So anyways, here's what you do. Select them all, right? See where the majority of them, not carrier, majority of them are going to be right around here. So we're going to just heavily spray this area while turning out. Okay, I say while turning out because we are enemy number 1 already. Run, Forest, run. Next target, Sly Zakajuya. What the fuck? Also, it doesn't hurt to put a few into the actual spawn point, because a lot of those people are going to die before they get out there and respawn. Yeah, we're spawn pedoing. That's just how the game is designed. I've been spawn pedoed many times. Okay, and now we wait. Hey Google, in the game War Thunder, is there a way to make the mini-map more zoomed in Naval Arcade?
Yes, you can adjust the zoom level of your minimap in War Thunder by temporarily enabling your mouse cursor. Go to your control settings, find the Common tab, and assign a button to the Show Cursor function. Once in a battle, press that button to activate the cursor. Hover it over your minimap, and use your mouse wheel or controller joystick to zoom in or out. Afterward, you can remove the key binding if you prefer.
Son of a shit. Common. Show mouse cursor. What is this? I'm telling you, they're just fucking. This is them glitching and trolling. I never added that. Show mouse cursor. Let's see. What key is it going to be for now? That one. I don't know. What is this? It's new. So. Okay. We're back. Now, why did that ever change to begin with? I don't know. Like I said, they fucking hate us. Now I can actually see who I'm selecting. So much better. Oh, back to the good old selections. Those torpedoes have missed. It's an unfortunate... I don't know. Fuck it, let's call it. We're only down to 24 anti-mechs. We've had hundreds of them. They pay the most in Naval. Boom, we got it. In Naval, anti-mechs pay. Don't use them in any other mode. But also, you have to make sure you win them, right? That's the difference between 300,000 and none. But it's huge. We got another one coming, right? Why is it there? Him. He's about to eat a torp. Boom! You see that? Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, a double hit. Oh no. He's about to eat one too. Alright, we won. Alright, let's watch him. Where'd he go? Watch him eat this torpedo real quick. Well, we might get them both. Is he in front? He might eat one first. No, missed him. Back. He's going to eat it. He's trying to slow down. What is that, a porter? What's the other one I mix it up with? He's dodging it right now. Dakota? He's dodging it. Come on, torpedo. He dodged. Oh, ouch. Too busy, too busy. I was turning while watching, but not enough. He might be about to eat one. Yep, he's dodging. He didn't dodge it. Come on, torpedo. What the fuck, dude? I don't know. Looks like it hit him on the mini-map to me. Oh, he ate it! He ate it. That might not be enough to sink him, but it definitely fucked up his whole front end. If it was a little tiny bit to the right, it would have ammo racked him. Someone else over there, where is he? Him. Battleship. Maybe we just missed him. Damn. Alright, so we can finish him off. Turn it, turn it. He's shooting at me still. Couple in the short field. But we need to focus more on where the majority of the ships are out here. They're going left. Looks like most of them are going this way. Assuming they'll be turning back around, we're still going to shoot short, right? Don't think they're going to stay on target for the next 4 minutes. This guy turned around. This guy's still going that way. How many left? One. And Dennis. Dennett. Wow. Torpedo hit. Just as I selected him to shoot him, he just got double hit. Wow, that guy's dead. Damn, Dennis. Dennis, destiny done, dude. I love when I'm gonna kill them and they explode while I... Oh no. Oh no, Charles fuck Adams. Should we accept that? Should we accept a Charles F. Adams? Let's see if he really knows how to use it. It's an anti-air goddamn fucking plane boat. Those missiles are for shooting down bombers. Let's see if he knows that. Charles fuck Adams. I normally wouldn't do this. I would get in another boat, start fighting. Oh no, anti-mech ended. We lost it by 1. I think the 2 is going for him too. Let's do it like a fucking gangster, right? Like a gangster. We're going in, boys. We have acquired a target. No, he killed him. No, he's still there. I shouldn't dive yet. I'll be too low. I also shouldn't be playing like this. I should be doing this when I'm torpedo bombing. Who'd we kill? Charles fuck Adams. God damn it. God damn it, boy. God damn it, Bobby. Our torpedo got him. Fucking God. Alright, so our job is to kill the biggest ship on the map. That's the oh, there's another one. Obviously, we're going here. There's a cluster. We could possibly get more than one. Here we come. Ah, it's a Murat, too. That's a fucking beaster. I know that the AI is going to cheat and shoot me down. No way we missed that. Battered. I don't think so, bro. Another Murat. Shit. I'm pretty sure those are premiums. 14-second reload. Oh, damn. 10 seconds. Copy. Diving. Murat's in sight. DJ. Oh, you're a DJ. DJ dead. Murat. Brat. He has hell of a AA. Come on, what happened? What the fuck, dude? Battered again? Oh, man. I don't think so, bro. Used to be able to kill ships with bombs. He's on like 7 fires. Alright, so now we bring our Miyoko. Oh, he died? Double kill? Did we just double Murat? Miraculous. We did. Double Murat. No, one of them was the torpedo on the Hawking. That's that delayed torpedo reaction. Oh, look, this guy. Where is he? He's the deadly, deadless, dead dude. Alright. Alright, knock it off. Trying to win this bitch. Battleship. Oh, that's the Murat. I might have won the game for us, though. I mean, come on. I cleared out the circle. Here, is there... The biggest threat right now is that Marat. That's why I'm trying to get my torpedoes on him. Guns? Not really. I don't think it's going to do it.
Hold your helm.
I mean, guns on him. He's coming into the circle. They have cap bots, I call them. Our bots don't cap. They don't do anything for the team. Holy fuck, who's trying that? Ooh! Battered. Where's my guns? Where's my guns? I'm not turning or anything. I understand if I'm turning, the ship was face down, but my guns just disappear. Severed. Alright, it's this guy. Damn it. I wanted to continue that one, huh? I heard my phone. Let's take a look at that sound. All right. We got this. We got this. Now, what's left? Son of a bitch. What was that? One more good game. I gotta turn on the AC. I don't know. It's hotter than normal, I think, because of humidity. Okay, so I hope this is the last game because I am done. We could play Coastal and get it quicker, but for some reason we're using our torpedo boats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 torpedo kills. I don't know why, it's more fun. See what Slump is saying. Slump is already playing Valheim right now. All right. You guys want to see the Valheim stream? Let's see what's going on in the news. Patriots won't let communists take America. What is that news headline? Get it. WNBA I don't care. Breaking magnitude 7.7 earthquake Indonesia. We know you're late. Your grandfather's military is dead. Yes, they're all furries now. Things are weird in the military. Go there for free kinds of health care. Whatever. Spain deploys extra police and military to Ceuta amid online calls for another mass migrant border invasion. Trump warns Alaskan voters not to confuse Dan Sullivan with another Dan Sullivan on the ballot, accusing Democrats of trying to trick voters. It's pretty tricky. Huh? You got a guy running and then you put another guy with the same name. It shouldn't even actually be legal. They should have to, I guess you just put a D and an R by them, but that's an interesting tactic. Granted, elections are 100% fake. There is no elections. That includes Trump. The win fake, the loss fake, the win fake. Now, yes, he did win all 3 times, but the way they wanted it was win, loss, win. That loss was all part of the plan. He's one of the actors. Don't be confused. Nobody was fucking arrested. He didn't, he's one of them. He is their biggest play right now. They call it the Trump card. That's how much they're trolling, huh? He is one of them. Elections are fake. It's like they're always like, oh my God, 49 to 51. Everything. Just fucking everything. This is such bullshit. We might have just one-shot this dude. Did we get the first strike? 2-shot. Come on. Look at that. We killed him. Nothing. Did you see that? Of course you did. And that happens all the time. We actually blew him to shit and it just gave the kill to someone else. Alright. Chemtrails out. Who's shooting at me? Fucking lag, eh? Fucking lag. Alright. It's time to play for fun. Whee! 2 little puny bombs. Drop them. There's a waterfall out here somewhere. I don't remember that lighthouse. Is that new? Straight up, where did the lighthouse come from? Cheesy waves. Allied for at least we're gonna win. At least the Allied forces are in effect. Full speed. Oh. Is that us? Are we them? What was that shit, dog? Alright, B on here is my favorite. Oh, we already capped B. B is my favorite place to cap. For real though, where'd that waterfall go? You know what, dude? They actually made this map look better. I can see differences. That's why there's a lighthouse now. Ah, here, we got a problem. Let's see if we can fucking surprise this dude, right? We're coming in the hole. We're coming in the hole. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to work with him glitching like that. We got him! Doesn't matter if we didn't fucking whatever cap. We stopped him from capping. That was awesome. Alright. Who is this? We're about to try to one-shot him. That should do the trick. We're going to put one in the back. Someone's shooting at me from the left. I am aware, so I just hit full back. Hopefully their shots start going over our bow. We don't have time to look at them, right? Did not one-shot him. Fucking ridiculous. It was a complete and total straddle. Alright, we're going back full speed. He's shooting at us. We're turning right. Now, that should make him fall short. And he one-shots us. We're turning, and so instead of him missing... It's alright, I don't want to play this map. What are we going to do? We're going to have fun. Torpedo. Torpedo time. Peanut butter torpedo time. So, the reason you can do that on a map like this are there is islands. Look at that beautiful, beautiful fish. What do they do to the clouds? When did they start looking like that? All right, beautiful fish. Wrong angle. Oh no, here we go. It's probably not going to work like this. If we want to be serious, we shouldn't be doing like this, because I don't think it'll show the target. Let me see. Yeah, it won't show. Damn. Marat. No. Spoken away. Fuck, dude. Come on. Why is it doing that? He's not going that far, is he? He is. Oh, that's such game bullshit. I don't know. Why can't I look at my torpedo? Where is it? Ugh. Fuck it. I disagree. I don't know why they spawn us behind this fucking rock. What are we supposed to do? Spoken away on both teams. You know how to say goodnight in Russian? Spokada noche. Probably with way more of an accent than that. Spokada noche. Paka paka. That's how you say bye. Bye bye. Paka paka. Privyet. That is hello. Privyet. You should say Privyet Sabaka. This is a general greeting term in Russia. Damn it. I fucked that up. Can you tell I'm lying? Don't say Privyet Sabaka. Don't listen to me. You might get your ass kicked in Russia. So, Sabaka is dog. You would think that's saying, hello, dog. What's up, dog? Not okay. Um, we were watching Cops, and this Mexican dude was being arrested, and he's talking to the cop. He's like, "Damn dog, dog, oh man, hey dog, come on dog." And Natalie was like, "What the fuck? Why does he keep calling him dog?" She didn't know that's kind of a normal slang like dude in Russia, and it's very bad to call someone dog. So that's hilarious. And saying calling someone собака, which is dog, is very derogatory in Russian. So you say "Привет, собака." To us, it's like "Hello, dog." To them, it's like "What'd you say, suka?" Oh shit! What is that? We got his ass. How's he hitting me? I'm fucking ziggy-zagged. He can't hit me. I'm the hitless box man. Oh shit. That dude is trying to take B. Oh shit. We're going to save the B, bro. Goddamn a rat. So I don't see the guy now, but I know he's behind that mountain.
Target identified.
See if we can't hit that Krasny Krin. Or the Trento. Italians and the Russians again working together, huh? Very historically accurate game. That's a joke. Because Italians were actually Nazis in World War II. And Russians were Nazi killers. Something they don't really teach us here in the United States is how Russia won World War II. It wasn't us. Russia fucking went so hard against Germany. Damn, we're dead. Oh, who did we just clack? The Krasny Krin.
Starboard your helm. Aye, steer starboard. Starboard all. Hard starboard. Aye.
And Russia lost the most of their men. They really sacrificed a lot to defeat Germany. Let's see what the old AI says. Hey Google, in World War II, what ally country lost the most men?
The Soviet Union suffered the highest number of military deaths among the Allied nations during World War II, with estimates ranging between 8.8 and 10.7 million.
What? They lost more than the Jews? No. Hey Google, how many Jews were killed during World War II?
During World War II, the Nazi regime and its collaborators systematically murdered approximately 6 million Jewish people in the genocide now known as the Holocaust.
Hey Google, so the Soviet Union lost a considerably more amount of human lives during World War II than the Jews.
Yes, the death toll in the Soviet Union, including both military personnel and civilians, was significantly higher than the number of Jewish victims murdered in the Holocaust. Estimates for total Soviet war-related deaths often range between 20 and 27 million, whereas the Holocaust resulted in the deaths of approximately 6 million Jews. Would you like to know more about the impact of the war on other specific nations?
Hey Google, no, I would like to know, were the Bolsheviks in charge of the Soviet Union at the time?
During World War II, the Soviet Union was led by Joseph Stalin, who served as General Secretary of the Communist Party. Under his authority, the party, which had evolved from the Bolsheviks into the Communist Party of the Soviet Union, exercised centralized control over the government and the war effort.
Hey Google, can you tell me who the Bolsheviks were?
The Bolsheviks were a radical, far-left faction of the Russian Social Democratic Labor Party that split from the Mensheviks in 1903. Led by Vladimir Lenin, they focused on creating a disciplined, centralized party of professional revolutionaries. They gained widespread support among urban workers and soldiers, eventually seizing power in Russia during the October Revolution of 1917 and establishing the first socialist state, which later became the Soviet Union. Would you like to know more about the political shifts that occurred in Russia after 1917?
Hey Google, no, were the Bolsheviks considered to be widely associated with the Jews?
Prepare torpedo.
The theory that the Bolsheviks were inherently associated with Jewish people is known as Jewish Bolshevism or Judeo-Bolshevism. This was an anti-Semitic conspiracy theory that falsely claimed a Jewish plot was behind the Russian Revolution and the Soviet Union to destroy Western civilization. While some early Bolshevik leaders were of Jewish heritage, this myth was used by Nazis, fascists, and other groups as a political weapon to scapegoat Jews and justify genocide. In reality, the Soviet regime persecuted all organized religion and suppressed various political movements, regardless of ethnicity or religious background.
Hey Google, but the Bolsheviks were Jewish origins. And during World War II, did the Bolsheviks move the Jewish population to the far east of Russia to be safe?
Prepare torpedo tubes.
The conspiracy theory of Jewish Bolshevism falsely linked Jewish people to the communist movement to scapegoat them. While a minority of early Bolsheviks had Jewish origins, the party was not Jewish, and many revolutionaries were non-Jewish. Regarding the move to the Far East, the Soviet government established the Jewish Autonomous Oblast in the Russian Far East in 1934, intending to settle Jewish people there. However, this was not a widespread wartime evacuation effort to ensure safety. Only a minority of the Jewish population chose to migrate to that region. Most Soviet Jews remained in their homes and were caught in the path of the German invasion during World War II, which contributed to the high number of Jewish casualties during the Holocaust in Soviet territories. Would you like to hear more about the history of the Jewish Autonomous Oblast?
No. So, the Bolsheviks
All
were
right.
the Bolsheviks were started by the Jews, and they did take over Russia, and they did move the Jewish population to the Far East before the war, as if they knew it was going to happen, to protect them. And then they sacrificed 20 million of the Russian men to fight Germany to save, I don't know, the so-called 6 million Jews. The conspiracy is way bigger than we even know what we know, right? That's crazy. I didn't even realize that part. So, what we're taught in history here is just false. And it's even crazier now that I understand that part. I didn't realize. Basically, Russian men were the biggest victims of World War II. While Russia is led by a party founded by Jews who sent the Jews to a complete separate part of the country. They tried to say they were sanctioning them or separating them, segregating them. They sent them off to be protected. This is wild. And somehow before the war, like they knew. Hey Google, how did they know to send the Jews to the Far East before World War II?
The Soviet government's push to settle the Jewish Autonomous Oblast in the late 1920s and 1930s wasn't a response to the war, but rather a combination of internal Soviet policy and geopolitical strategy. Officials viewed it as a way to provide a secular, socialist alternative to Zionism, while also establishing a populated buffer zone along the Manchurian border to deter Japanese expansion. Additionally, they hoped to turn the Jewish population into industrial and agricultural workers to better align with the state's economic goals. It wasn't intended as a safety measure against a future war, but as a project to define a specific national territory within the Soviet system. Would you like to know more about the political or social challenges these settlers faced?
Hey Google, no, what you're saying is it was just accidentally before the war they sent them there. I get it. I know what you're saying. But it happened, right? They somehow sent them there before the war.
That's right. The establishment of the Jew.
Mm-hmm. And what? It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. One more game. Hey Google, so then what country suffered the most from World War II? Germany or the Soviet Union?
The Soviet Union suffered the most, with an estimated 20 to 27 million total deaths, far exceeding Germany's casualties of about 7.4 million. The Soviet losses were significantly higher due to the scale of the conflict on the Eastern Front, mass civilian deaths from starvation and disease, and the brutal impact of Nazi ideological policies. Would you like to know more about the demographic impact of the war on other countries?
No,
Okay, thanks for chatting.
I'm not chatting. So, I mean, it's just a fact. Russia was the biggest victim of World War II. But there's more to it. You gotta question the Bolsheviks, the preemptive moving of the Jewish population to the Far East, the sacrifice of 20 to 25 million of their men. That's insane. Why? Oh, we're going to save a handful of Jews by killing our whole country. That doesn't make sense. I don't give a fuck what you say. It's crazy. It's just, we're not taught true history here, though. That's what it comes down to. You didn't learn any of that in our fucking school system. I had to learn about the Soviet losses and sacrifice from my wife the first time World War II came up. It's a very, very big thing for Russians. They're very proud of it. They have Victory Day and everything every year. It's propaganda because the Bolsheviks ingrained it in their fucking culture. Hey Google, can you tell me about Russia's Victory Day and the origins?
Victory Day, celebrated on May 9th, commemorates the Soviet Union's victory over Nazi Germany in 1945. It marks the end of what is known in Russia as the Great Patriotic War. The date is significant because while the formal surrender was signed in Reims, France, on May 7th, the official signing ceremony in Berlin occurred late on May 8th. Due to the time difference, it was already May 9th in Moscow when the victory was announced. It became a formal Soviet holiday, and after the dissolution of the Soviet Union in 1991, it remained a major national holiday in Russia, often marked by military parades and tributes to those who made great sacrifices during the war. Would you like to know more about how these celebrations have evolved over the years?
No, I want to know why they decided to call it the Great Patriotic War.
The Soviet leadership used the term Great Patriotic War primarily to evoke the memory of the Patriotic War of 1812 against Napoleon, which was a powerful symbol of national unity and victory over an invading foreign force. By framing the conflict this way, Stalin sought to inspire a sense of existential urgency and national pride among the Soviet people, presenting the war as a defense of the motherland rather than just a struggle between communist and fascist ideologies. The Great was added to highlight the unprecedented scale of the conflict compared to the 1812 invasion. It was an effective propaganda tool used to mobilize the entire nation for survival against Nazi Germany. Would you like to know more about how other countries refer to different theaters of World War II?
No.
Ending our chat.
What the fuck? It's all pretty wild, huh? Pretty wild. The same gameplay, too. Fucking Great Patriotic War. Uh-oh. Great Patriotic War. Alright, are we gonna torpedo bomb? Hey Google, why was Italy a member of the Axis?
Italy joined the Axis powers largely due to Benito Mussolini's desire to restore national pride and expand Italian influence. After feeling slighted by the results of World War I, Mussolini saw an alliance with Hitler's Germany as a strategic way to counter France.
Damn it. Hey Google, so it sounds like the true cause between World War I was nationalism versus communism?
Actually, it's more accurate to say that nationalism played a central role in starting World War I, while communism emerged as a major force, largely as a consequence of the war's devastation. The war itself was ignited by complex factors, including imperialism, militarism, a rigid system of alliances, and intense nationalist rivalries, particularly in the Balkans. Communism became a dominant ideology later, fueled by the social and economic collapse that followed the conflict. Would you like to know more about how the war's end shaped the political landscape?
No. Hey Google, so the war started off because of nationalism, people taking pride in their country, defending their country, not wanting other countries, such as possible, to get involved. And then the end result was a lot of Russians dying and more communism and Jewish influence.
It's a complex picture. While intense
Complex?
nationalism and the system of alliances were key factors that pulled nations into the conflict, the rise of
Damn it. See, it's the cut off when they don't have what to say. It's a common thing. Anyways, man. Anyways. That shit was planned. And I would say if we had to pick a victim, it's the Soviet Union, not the 6 million Jews. It's the 25 million Russians, plus everyone else. Germany was defending itself against an economic attack from certain people. They call it nationalism, though, right? Defending your country's nationalism is bad. Shouldn't do that. How dare you? How dare you? I forgot. Coastal is kind of fun. It could be a lot more high pace, strategic. See how I'm fucking them up and ducking and coming back out, popping them torps. And go. Turn. Oh, we got him. What? Okay, there it goes. It's delayed. That's the proof the game is delayed. I watched that one. Oh shit, that's a big ship. One of those boats that shouldn't be in the coastal match. We can't do anything about him. Maybe he just got him with the artillery, though. What the fucking lag? Oh. Get it out, let me get it out. There you go. I'm going for death right now. Going for death. I think I got the score I need to quit. Can't torpedo bomb tiny boats, but you can multi-bomb them. It just makes you wonder why. Why is Russia always the country being sacrificed in this game? We're in a game. World War II, Russia's the victim. World War I think the same problem. Russia is also the ones who defeated the Mongolians and Napoleon, as far as I recall. Hey Google, what was Russia's role in defeating Napoleon?
Russia played a decisive role in Napoleon's defeat by using a combination of strategic retreat and scorched earth tactics. By refusing to engage in a major battle and systematically destroying resources as they pulled back, the Russian army effectively stretched Napoleon's supply lines to their breaking point. This left the French forces vulnerable to the harsh Russian winter, leading to the near total destruction of his Grande Armée. This exhaustion of French strength significantly weakened Napoleon for subsequent campaigns by other European powers.
Scorched earth. Russia destroyed all their own cities and retreated, again being a victim if you ask me. Hey Google, why was Napoleon invading Russia?
Napoleon invaded Russia in 1812, primarily to force Tsar Alexander I to rejoin the continental system, an economic blockade designed to cripple British trade. Tensions were further fueled by Russia's resentment over Napoleon's creation of the Duchy of Warsaw, which threatened Russian influence, and conflicting ambitions regarding the Ottoman Empire. Napoleon hoped for a swift, decisive victory that would compel the Tsar back into compliance. but Russia's strategy of retreating and trading space for time proved catastrophic for the French army. Would you like to know more about the major battles of that campaign?
No. Hey Google, what was Russia's role in winning World War One?
Russia was a key member of the Allied powers and played a critical role in
What the fuck is this?
the war effort by engaging the Central Powers on the Eastern Front. By pinning down significant German and Austro-Hungarian forces, Russia prevented them from concentrating their full strength against France and Britain in the West. While Russia suffered immense casualties and internal turmoil that eventually led to its revolution and exit from the war in 1917, its massive mobilization forced Germany to maintain a two-front war, which was a major factor in the eventual Allied victory. Do you want to know more about the specific battles that kept those forces occupied?
Nope. Hey Google, what was Russia's role in defeating Genghis Khan?
Actually, there wasn't a direct military defeat of Genghis Khan by the Russians, as he died in 1227, well before the height of the Mongol occupation of the region. The conflict between the Russian principalities and the Mongol Empire, specifically the Golden Horde, spanned over 2 centuries. The Russian states initially suffered devastating defeats, but the long period of Mongol rule eventually galvanized the divided principalities to unite under the leadership of Moscow. This unity allowed them to challenge the Golden Horde, with a major turning point occurring at the Battle of Kulikovo in 1380. By 1480, under Ivan III, the Russian state had grown strong enough to formally refuse tribute and throw off Mongol control entirely. Would you be interested in hearing more about the leaders who eventually united Russia to challenge the Mongol rule?
No, I know about Ivan the Terrible. Hey Google, but Russia is who defeated the Mongolians, right?
It's more accurate to say that the process of throwing off Mongol rule took nearly 250 years and involved many different Russian leaders. While victory at the Battle of Kulikovo in 1380 was a major psychological turning point under Dmitry Donskoy, it didn't end the Mongol yoke immediately. It was really a long, gradual shift where Moscow consolidated power, eventually reaching a point in 1480 under Ivan III, where the Russian state was strong enough to officially stop paying tribute and assert its independence. Does that distinction between the initial military challenge and the final end of their rule make sense?
Yeah, I know the history. Russia beat Mongolia. They stopped them from taking over everything. So, hey Google, would you say Russia has suffered the most throughout history when it comes to major conflicts and not only suffered, but been the victor? Say Mongolia, France, World War One, World War Two.
Determining if one nation has suffered the most while emerging as a victor is complex, as historical data often shows both immense sacrifice and periods of significant defeat. Russia's history is marked by extraordinary losses, particularly during the 20th century, which are often cited as unparalleled in scale, but historians frequently note that these conflicts were often fought alongside major allies. Additionally, Russia's record over the last few centuries includes both decisive victories and notable defeats, making the total balance of its historical experience a subject of ongoing debate among scholars. Would you like to compare Russia's historical casualty figures with those of other major powers during the same conflicts?
No, I already know Russia has sacrificed way more of their population in all of these wars and been the determining force in these wars. I don't know what there is to compare. Wouldn't you say that that's a fact?
It's certainly a fact that Russia's historical experience is defined by immense human costs and major contributions to Allied victories in conflicts like the Napoleonic Wars and World War II. Scholars often point to those specific factors, the sheer scale of their casualties, and their strategic role in exhausting opposing forces, as central to why Russia has had such a pivotal and often devastating impact on global history. Is there a particular war from that list you'd like to look at in terms of how the strategic outcome was achieved?
No, I just don't know why they don't teach us this in America. They demonize Russia.
The way history is taught often reflects a country's own foreign policy and perspective at the time, which can lead to a focus on certain events while others are minimized. In the US, education about Russia has historically been heavily influenced by the Cold War, often centering on the rise of communism, the space race, and geopolitical tensions, which can overshadow earlier periods like the Russian Empire or the nuanced complexities of the Eastern Front in the World Wars. Many educators and historians have noted this tendency, and it's a common subject of debate regarding how to provide a more balanced view of global history in classrooms. Since we've been discussing these major historical conflicts, would you be interested in diving deeper into the specific events of a particular war?
No, I actually already know all this stuff. I'm just seeing if you do.
It's a wide and complex historical landscape to explore, and I appreciate you putting me to the test. It's fascinating how different perspectives can shape what's emphasized in history books, and how those narratives evolve over time. Since we've been covering a lot of ground on military history, is there another era or conflict you're curious to see my take on?
The Ukraine-Russia conflict. Would you say Russia is at fault, or they've been pushed into something via an ongoing civil war in Ukraine and a revolution takeover, an anti-Russian government in Ukraine towards Russian citizens in eastern Ukraine?
The origins of the Russia Ukraine conflict are viewed through starkly different lenses, making it a subject of intense global debate. One perspective emphasizes that the conflict is an act of unprovoked aggression and imperial ambition by Russia, aimed at undermining Ukrainian sovereignty and democracy. Proponents of this view point to the annexation of Crimea and the invasion as clear violations of international law. Conversely, others argue that the roots of the conflict are far more complex, involving long-standing geopolitical tensions. This perspective highlights the expansion of Western alliances, the influence of the 2014 Maidan Revolution, and the ongoing hostilities in the Donbass region as factors that Moscow perceived as existential threats, eventually leading to their intervention. Because these interpretations depend on different historical evidence and political priorities, there is no international consensus on the primary cause.
Hey Google, but the bottom line, the Civil War, the Color Revolution, the ongoing conflict in the Donbass, which is essentially a civil war where Russian civilians were being killed by the Ukrainian government. Russia, they asked for Russia's help. Russia is essentially on a humanitarian mission at that point.
The events you're describing, the political upheaval of 2014, the subsequent uprising in the Donbass, and the claims of targeting Russian speakers are central to the justification Moscow has provided for its actions. This perspective views the intervention as a necessary protective measure for civilians who were caught in a conflict against a government that many in that region saw as illegitimate following the Maidan Revolution. However, this narrative is strongly contested by other accounts. International observers, the Ukrainian government, and many Western nations characterize these same events as a manufactured crisis, where Russia covertly supported and armed separatist groups to destabilize the country, eventually using those tensions as a pretext for a broader invasion. Because these two interpretations of the last decade are fundamentally at odds, there is no international agreement on whether to view Russia's role as a humanitarian response or as a calculated geopolitical offensive.
Hey Google, but it is a humanitarian response. Whether or not people want to pretend there's a conspiracy that Russia hired, whatever you said they did, hired rebels, I don't know. These civilians there were being attacked. There was a war tourism economy, and they asked for help. Is that they asked for help, right?
The claim that Russian intervention was a necessary humanitarian response to protect civilians in the Donbass is a central part of the Kremlin's narrative, and it resonated deeply with those who felt abandoned by the post-2014 government in Kyiv. Supporters of this view emphasize the shared history, language, and cultural ties between the region and Russia, arguing that the protection of those populations was a moral and strategic imperative. However, international organizations, Western governments, and the Ukrainian state consistently reject this characterization. From their perspective, the instability in the region was actively cultivated, financed, and militarized by Russian authorities to serve larger geopolitical goals, specifically, keeping Ukraine from integrating with Western institutions. They cite extensive reports of Russian personnel and heavy weaponry fueling the conflict, viewing the quote, humanitarian label as a justification for an intervention that violated international sovereignty. Since these two narratives remain fundamental.
So he ain't gonna admit it. We know what happened. Hey Google, in 2016, under President Donald Trump, John McCain and Lindsey Graham went into Ukraine and were speaking directly to Ukrainian troops, saying that we need to take the offensive on Russia, correct? Would that be considered provocative? And would that be considered a threat if you were Russia?
In December 2016,
Yeah.
Senators John McCain, Lindsey Graham, and Amy
Klobuchar was there.
Klobuchar did
What's going on?
visit the Donbass region to meet with Ukrainian Marines.
It's not trying to tell the story.
During
It's kind of strange. It suddenly doesn't want to work.
their visit, they publicly
I already know the truth. I just...
expressed support for
Something went wrong.
Isn't
Try
that,
again in a few seconds.
isn't that true? So they did. I've seen the video. McCain and Lindsey Scam were there speaking directly to Ukrainian troops, saying we need to go on the offensive against Russia. They went to the border where Ukraine was busy digging trenches and preparing for war, funded by Donald Trump. Donald Trump. I'll end this war before I'm president. In his first term, the whole impeachment was about the perfect call with Zelensky. Everyone forgets that. The whole impeachment was about that. We finally got what we needed. And in the perfect call, he was saying he was giving them money and weapons for Russia, against Russia. So Trump started it, if you want to look at it like that. I mean, not Trump. He's controlled. It's all joke. It's trolling. It's just a weird, weird thing. All right, finally, get reward. We're done. We got that thing. We did. Where's a holiday? Military Space Academy. We got it already. Get reward. The thing is, there's obviously a connection with sacrificing Russia in every major conflict for centuries. Don't understand that. But the thing is, Russia is in on it. Russia is part of sacrificing their country. Like, we already know the Bolsheviks took charge and did all this shit. What's going on now in Ukraine We know Russia could easily end that, yet they're just feeding their men to the fucking machine. Same with Ukraine. They're both, and Ukrainians and Russians are essentially the same. They're feeding each other to this machine for nothing, while we're sending them weapons to do it. We're just guilty. But why? Why? What's going on? I do not understand yet, other than some higher sacrifice power has to happen. They're sacrificing them. Why them, though? There's more people in India. If there's numbers game we need to sacrifice, more people in China. Why hasn't that happened? Why are there so many people there? What the fuck, man? The simulation is broken. Anyways, that's enough for today. We're overboard, huh? Hit the button. Hit the freaking button. I can't even find my streaming software. Where is it? Here it is. We started with 24.5, ended with 25.2. We did spend 500 on a crew. That button.